is happening. I'm sorry I took long. Sorry, everybody, but I'll please you with this song. Everything is looking great. Everything is real fine. Daddy's gonna start soon. Daddy's on time. I'm not late if you look at it my way. I've had a long time having such a long day. Come on, everybody, hit the fucking like button. I'm gonna tell you stories. I'm gonna tell you nothing. Don't listen to me. This is not advice. I'll tell you once and I'll probably tell you twice. People hate it when I do that. They put me on double speed. They like to go and listen to me, then go read. They can do it in half the time when they hit the 2X. I like to go outside, but I don't like to flex. We're gonna do a show. It's pretty fucking late at night. If you can tell, I've been smoking and I'm pretty high. Anytime I'm doing this, rhyming on the show, starting it up and getting out like a hoe, wiggling my tits and licking on these dicks. I don't know why I said that, you fucking pricks. Don't clip that, don't clip that. I am not fucking gay. You better not put that up any day, cause I'll strike you just like Stuttering John. Hey, you fucking kids, get off of my lawn. That's Gavin McGinnis and Compound Media. Anthony Cumia, he's telling ya that he's bringing over Gino and he's having Chrissy too, but that's not real. It was all fucking foo. Bar, I don't know anything anymore. I'm out of breath. I shouldn't be able to do that. I'm really, okay, we're gonna do a thing. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. This is what Melton was doing all day, writing this for tonight. You're out of your mind. I would have had a way better ending if it was written. I'm not steel toe. I fuck up on cam. Anyway, I gotta go. It was all for that, guys. Bye. I got a bedtime. Believe it or not, I work at a Long John Smelters. We make fish pendants out of iron. Long John Smelters. Oh boy, I don't even know what to get in. I got no plan. I saw somebody said that Keanu and this Will Heron guy went at it. I don't know if that's true. But is that true? Where did it happen? And then somebody said Little Lemmy went off on Keanu. I always like that. It really, like, speaking of twice as hard. Jesus. You know, and where's that granny? Is he dead yet? Do we all get to go have a at that Lemmy? You know what I mean? She seems sporty. I bet she kicks. Okay, this is getting real rapey. Hit the like button. I'm sorry about that. Everybody leave her alone. She's a woman. Today. BYB. Okay, we're gonna have to go watch BYB. All these guys swing from 500 view episode to 500 view episode. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, super tips are open. Memberships are open. We already scammed Panhandler before the program even began. And that was really, really funny. That was really, really funny. Still haven't gotten around to fixing those lights. There's still a giant piece of the onion missing that you can't see. I spent today writing a 14-page user guide for Super Tip with like screenshots and stuff. So like, because I'm getting tired, you know, we're like bringing so many people on now and it's taking so long to like explain how everything works. Duh. You know, let these people figure it the fuck out and leave me alone. I don't know why I did this. Anyway, and Moody's got to add some stuff and probably correct some stuff. But, you know, it's version 1. And we'll get feedback from people and, you know. Oh boy, super tips is really diluting my life. Be nice, everybody. Look at little Lemmy, speaking of the devil, upping her membership today for 12 months. Oh my God, it's our scam-anniversary. Dusty, thank you for being a new member. Thank you very much. Are you new, though? Panhandler again. This is crazy. I told him he had to do this to apologize before the show, and then he actually did it because he's a male simp. A mimp. Has anybody ever coined that? A mimp. A mimp. Okay, anyway. Peg leg, member for 11 months. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is my first Wild Wednesday. Mine too. Is it anything like, oh no, I can't read. Drink up, everybody. Drink up, everybody. Oh, fuck. I'm already getting chat. We'll get back to you, Peg Leg, you old bitch. Smack the thing. Silence Dugan is saying, Giroux will poo on you. Giroux thinks I suck? Because I said he was all right. He thinks I suck. And he's absolutely, by the way, on those videos doing like prepared bars. Ain't nobody coming out of nowhere with, I forget what he said. I'm too high to remember what he... Anyway, I'll fuck him up. I'll fuck him up. Him and I should have a freestyle contest. I'll fuck him up. You know, and you don't get a grade on a curve like your currency, you bitch. You bitch. Okay, anyway. I'm just fucking around. Peg Leg, member for 11 months. Is my first Wild Wednesday. Is there anything like the morning zoo? Is this going to get crazy? I don't know. But thank you. One more month. Don't fuck it up, Peg Leg. Didn't it used to be like Peg Leg Meg or Peg Leg Stacy or Stu or Stan? Sarah? Jesus Christ. Douglas Nelson, member for a month. Fell out my sick bed and found this. Greetings all. Oh no, he's sick. He's sick and he's sending in super tips too. Oh boy.
Oh, I see how it is, Melton. Don't think I didn't hear you play Stone Temple Pilots and Jane's Addiction. Addiction, right? Yeah, I get it, funny guy.
What? But my name's not Jane.
Oh, honey.
Dude, so I was in I'm so high. It's going to take so long to tell this story. I apologize. I was in my last year of my MBA at the University of South Florida. And this capstone course you have to take, you pretty much like take on a real world client and have to like consult for them and like figure out what's wrong with their business and like give them real world solutions. It's like a real job. And then, after it's over, you have to present this to like our group of like 4 or 5, I forget how many of us there were for this project. But this is like the capstone project of like the MBA program. And you have to present it to like 4 professors, economics and marketing and all kinds of stuff. And there was when I was supposed to present this, there was my group sucked. They were such fucking idiots. Patrick step away from the weak card. Fuck you, live your life. I'm better than all of you like this. So I don't, when you catch up, I'll fucking think about stepping on the gas. You fucking idiots. You fucking idiots. I'm just kidding. I'm just as out of it as most of you. I have no idea what's going on with KiKi. I've been living my life. I've been living alive. Tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, listen to this. So we were supposed to go present this, whole project. And they were setting up a stage in this empty lot. And they were like roping it all off. And there was rumor that there was a concert, like this pop-up concert. And we had concerts all the time. This is weird that this concert was happening. And then I had a friend who worked at the paper, and I guess he told me that it was Stone Temple Pilots. And I was like, it's not Stone Temple Pilots. It's not Stone Temple Pilots. This had to be 2002. But I was like, what if it's Stone Temple Pilots? You know, and then the closer it got, the buzz was that it was Stone Temple Pilots, and the rumor was building, and so I blew off the class. I let the four of them fucking present it. What are they gonna? It's a group grade, so like, I did all the work. I made all the slides. I did all the fucking shit. I drove 2 hours back and forth to Gainesville from Tampa. If you don't know what that, Gainesville's where UF is, University of Florida. Like 2.5 hours to this company, environmental company up there. We were doing they were our project, and we always took my car because it was the only car that could fucking run. You know, everyone's a fucking loser, and so I just blew it off. I was like, let them fucking present it. Like, I don't really give a fuck, and I said I was sick. But I'm sure they knew. And it was, sure enough, it was fucking Stone Temple Pilots. And it was great. It was fucking great. And it was just free. And you could just walk up to it. And it got massive. And it was awesome. But anyway, yeah. I guess that's it. I don't mean to make it longer than it needs to be. But anyway, it was fucking great. And that's the only time I've ever seen Stone Temple Pilots. Anyway, great stuff. Can you stretch the story out? I fucking hate you. I'll leave right now unless we get over 200 likes. I won't. You know I won't. The difference between me and Steelo is A, I'm not amped about it. I don't give a fuck, and you know it. And I don't like that. I don't like when you guys go, he'll stay. Why don't you do that to Steelo? He loses his mind. Oh, God. I was watching Tukey do my show prep before the show, so we just got to watch whatever the fuck Tukey was doing today. And by the way, we do have a updated high roller list, but I fucked up because I didn't take a photo. I thought I did, but I didn't. So all these people are fucking awesome. And then I also owe Dang Lizard a giant apology. April LaRue said she wasn't on there in our chat the other day, but she is. So she's a fucking whore. And Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. I also owe you a giant apology. You and Dang Lizard. Dang Lizard was very generous the other night, and I haven't seen that guy in a long time, so it's good to see him. And apology. Oh, and the EP is the Bombert guy. The Bombert. He's probably asleep. James Bombert. No idea if that's a real name. Look him up. Try to find his family. Send him things. Don't do that. Don't do that. Leave people alone. Where do you guys get this stuff? You pieces of giant shits. Anyway, I hope you get better, Doug, if you're sick. Tim Dransky, check out Doug on Pat Dixon's podcast on Rumble every night at 8. You know, don't forget about Pat Dixon over there on Rumble. I know I left him high and dry after Hackamania. What the fuck? Oh, James Bombert is here. James Bombert is here. A tip of the cap, a fuck of the map. A fuck of the map? Anyway, what do you have? Chlamyds? Tim Dransky, member for 9 months. Tupac. I'm drunk and I need some Tupac. We can't do it. We talked to corporate. It's not in our budget. Boy, am I cotton-mouthed. Send in some long AI chat so I can pack another bunk. Anyway, thank you, Tim Dransky, for being with me for the 3rd trimester. It really means a lot. And Justin Kemple, who I think's dead. I don't think this is a real one. Member for 15 months. Rest in peace, Drunk on Cringe. Rest in peace, Drunk on Cringe. Thank you very much, Justin Kemple. And look at this, James Bomb Hall.
That made a huge mistake.
Somebody said that my Wawa summer thing was too loud. Let's get it dialed in. I'll make sure I don't blow you out again. Let me turn it down.
It's classic
Is that all right?
It's classic summer. It's classic summer.
It's reasonable.
It's classic summer. The Wild Wild Hobie Fest. It's classic summer.
That made me. I'm so high that actually made me dizzy. I can't believe this Crooks guy won't change his name. This guy shows up in our chat with this Crooks name, which is banana. 300 likes and I'll tell the Indian on the roof story. Have I ever told it? And that's, wow, that has to be the real anonymous. I think. No, the real anonymous has the number next to their name, I think. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm EP. Shouldn't you check with me for the levels? Okay, I'm sorry. Is that okay? Was that okay? Check with you for the levels. I think you're... Holy shit, Winamp is here, everybody. Winamp. What was your favorite skin? It was always something rounded that looked like alien jello. You know? Back in the Photoshop 2.0 days when you would download eye candy immediately and start playing around. Ooh, you know what's cool? Bezels. Bop. Okay. Anyway, I'm starting to sound like KiKi, where she just comes on and goes, yees, shoo. Bing, 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 bing. Although I could make that good. I could work with that. I think people would watch me do that. I think people would hang around and watch me do that kind of stuff. Anyway, we're here for an all-nighter, nail biter. Hit the like button, tell a friend. And, we'll see what happens. What do you guys want to get into? You're always going to say steel toe, aren't you? You scamps. You're always going to say steel toe. We can watch a steel toe video, then we have to do something else. Then we can watch another steel toe video, then we have to do something else. Wouldn't that be good? How about that? Because I don't want you guys, and maybe we should check with James Bomber. But I think, also, I do think I'm going to fire up my buddy Doom channel, because he's kind of been lazy and a piece of shit. But, I hear he's back and clipping. And okay, I'm on the official channel for Doom, the video game. Okay. Doom. Isn't it Dabble Doom or something? The fuck? Dabble Doom. Okay. We got him. Don't worry. Why am I doing this? It's I might be infected. I might be infected. By the way, is this real? Look, I actually really want to be friends with this win by two man. The guy who does the win by twos, and a win by a two. Okay. But every time I see him, he looks wet and it's like, will someone, why is he wet? Why is he always wet? And like, is he not allowed to be doing a show? Can he not turn on the light? What's going on? Is he not supposed to be doing a show right now? He's always, and this hair? I mean, I look, I don't know. Is there a medical reason that he's gone with the average haircut of every student at Sarah Lawrence? I'm just asking. Meth. People are saying red bar light. I mean, I don't think I gotta go look, but is this what he's doing? Anyway, it's cool, and I really want to be his. Anyway, I want to be his. They call him Blade. They don't. I'm going to make up a new name that you call me. I'm going to make up a new name that you call me. Oh, God. Anyway, no, I don't. What is this? Three show supercut. Keanu C. Thompson threatens copyright strike. Yeah, so Will Heron reached out to me a couple days ago. Or I think, yeah, maybe yesterday, Tuesday. And was like, Keanu's threatening to strike me. And honestly, his AC is too loud. He should call maintenance. It's not a post to rattle. It's not a post to rattle. Hit the like button. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we'll watch this then. But anyway, Will Heron messaged me, and Will Heron seems like a nice man. He has as far as any of these Clippers go, he's using his real identity, I guess, and he's a real man. He's a nice man, and I've made a lot of jokes, and I hope he knows that I'm just kidding around with that stuff. But I don't. When I first heard it, I was like, I don't believe KiKi would do that. Like, look, I may not be friends with them. We may not be best buds. I have never met them. They don't seem to be interested in like being chill, genuinely. And when I heard it, I honestly didn't believe it. I was like, why would she do that? And he was explicitly like, she told me I could. He was like, I asked if I could clip her. And I believe that because he had reached out to me about a previous issue when Stuttering John was filming my house, which was 100% my house that I really, really live at. Anyway, no, it is though. Anyway, he had reached out to me and he was like, hey man, the street sign is in the shot. Would you like it blurred out? This is a true story. This happened months ago. You've never heard it because I don't, these things are trivial. They're not a big deal. I don't need to drag people's names into anything. And he was like, I'll blur it out. I didn't mean to do that. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Are you crazy? Who cares? Who cares? As if it's my house, But he reached out. He has the screenshots. He sent them to me. He reached out to her, asked if he could clip her show. She said yes. He put up a clip. She reached out the next day. She's like, hey, I changed my mind. Can you not clip those shows? And he's like, you told me I could. And she goes, yeah, but I talked to Chrissy, and she seems to think you're like just stealing big chunks of my show. And look, I don't even know what the clip in question is. Look, if you took like a 40-minute, 30-minute, probably if you took 25 minutes of my fucking show unabated and unedited, except for putting your little peen helmet in the corner, Doom, you fucking hack. Yeah, that's you're actually, because I have a clip channel. I pay a fucking idiot to make clips for me. I'm gonna drive him away. But like, especially if I have a clip channel. Now look, KiKi doesn't have a clip channel, and she should be thankful for every fucking eyeball she gets. And these people don't know how the algorithm works. They don't know how anything works. They don't know how discoverability works or growing their fan base works. They want everything behind a paywall. Chad recently, as if he listens to Melton's show, and I've been screaming for months that he doesn't do a podcast anymore. He can't send anybody anywhere to do a podcast. Oh my God. 2 weeks ago, or I guess a week and a half ago now, Chad put out a podcast on his actual podcast RSS feed. Holy shit, everybody. Chad. Holy shit. By the way, Doom, did you get the money I sent you or no? What if he's like, nah, dog? Yikes, yikes. Terminate the relationship. This guy can't send links. I make up jingles for when people fuck me over. That's a fact. Mason in Portland, a.k.a. Portland Shane Gillis, at the office all night. I got to work. So do you. Look, man, I don't know. What do you do that you're at the office all night? Burning the midnight oil. What are you up to? What kind of shitty fucking office? I got to work on Chinatime. I got to work on Chinatime. Cha-cha-cha. I didn't get the money. I got the money. We straight. Anyways, we're going to send him more. He's been doing really, really good work, except for the really important week I was gone. But we're going to punish him. He has no idea what's coming. Okay. I got to say, people will take me seriously. They think I'm insane. They'll be like, what the fuck is he doing? I don't know either, man. I don't know either. Melton's in Hawaii. That's why he's untouchable. We might move to a remote location soon. It's not safe here. I've been told. If Stuttering John can find me, anybody can find me. Okay, here we go. Clip his clips. No. This is why this is great. This is why it's great, because the Clippers need the shows, but now the shows need the Clippers. I don't ever need to watch Steel Toe again. There's 90 A-logs just clipping his show and not making cool stuff like Citizen M's new video, which, by the way, has a giant commercial for Super Tip at the end of it. Did you see this, Moody? People think we like buy this stuff or tell people to do. You know, again, John's Neglected Cat is my uncle now. Somebody told me. I wish. We need a coder. We just passed $60,000 of processed Super Tips. And we just keep adding shows. We just added Corn Diff. He's the last one, the latest fully added guy. If you check your email, Corn Diff, you've been sent the first copy of my guide. Anyway, he put a big commercial at the end. It was insane. I didn't know that. And now I got to send him money because our ad campaigns are centered around triggering Kevin Brennan, angering Kevin Brennan, says Moody. It is funny. You know, I offered it to Bob. I guess he doesn't want it. You know, Shuley doesn't want it. And I get it, rightfully so. You know, stick it to me, by all means. 14 pages, says Corndiff. Yeah, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta, I don't want any questions. Figure it the fuck out. I don't want any you got what everything is and what everything does now. You got all the URLs. You got all the stuff. So, you know, figure it the fuck out, nerds. Figure it the fuck out, nerds. 30 memberships today. We did pass 3,000 memberships because of your insanity the other night. That was so stupid. You guys are so fucking gay. But yeah, thank you so much. You're all nuts and you're all retarded. And I gotta buy. I've been so busy. I haven't had time to buy my ticket to Rochester or Edinburgh yet. So I gotta get on that because plane tickets are getting to be muy mucho grande. Is that a coffee size? All right, we got a guy who's wet. Okay, here we go.
That it brings people to your channel. This guy, though, I said it was just, he asked me once, I said, yeah.
He's unpaused.
Man, that's fine. You can clip it. Just tag me in the video if you do. So I gave him permission once. But there's more clips. He doesn't ask. they're long. And then I was speaking with Chrissy and Frank, and they just said, like, and I agree.
Is Will Heron here? How long are these clips? We got to go look at his channel.
It does sort of dilute your content. It takes money out of your pocket. But then he will do things like say, well,
They're so short-sighted, these fucking idiots. This is while they were all behind the compound media wall. They were all screaming about how everybody else out on YouTube was stupid. Yep. While I was trucking, the thing everyone makes fun of, Melton did a show for 8 people. Melton did a show for 70 people. Melton used to do a show for 100 people. Melton literally does a show for 200 people. Melton literally does a show for 300 people. Now it's like I can beat MLC half the time when I go on. Yep. I'm dumb. I'm dumb for just putting in the time and doing it. And call it luck, call it picking on Chad, stealing his thunder. What does Chad say? I stole his curtain. Anyway. All these guys are like, no, dude, they're diluting your content. They're taking money out of your pocket. They're all making views money. They're all making ad money. Ad money is like 1/10 of like the revenue in this Dabbleverse. These idiots. And I don't even know Chrissy Mayer, and I know she actually has like a little bit of a following, right? She was actually pretty popular, if I remember, on the wet spots and Simpcast. But listen, it's called Simpcast and wet spots. You've like, and then she also does the like political stuff. But it's like, okay, well, you're just leaning into your wet pussy. I mean, I don't want to be crass. And by the way, Douglas Nelson, if this is just going to be you being sick and sending me all your fucking Aflac, what's going on?
When one's show is clipped for the purpose of exploration analysis and the proverbial metaphorical rectal exam, one should be glad. For imagine, if you will, having a show that no one ever clips at all.
Well, that's a good point, too. Think about David Attenborough. How many species and wonderlands of nature have been exposed to us because they were clipped by the BBC, by Discovery, Earth, Netflix. These are all just clippers. They went out in the woods and they stole content from these fucking birds. Okay, anyway, I'm very high. That is one way to look at it. Flex316 gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions membership.
I've made a huge mistake.
Thank you. We appreciate that, Flex. This time we do it. I don't know if that's true, but I think I'm making a point. These guys are just.
I donated to your program. Like, okay, well, thank you for the $5. Like, I mean, I get it. I was trying to be nice to the guy, but then he started calling me, like, he started being rude and bizarre. Like, he was talking to me like a scorned lover or something. I swear, I would read it to you. It's just, I'm on the phone outside. I guess I can look.
I have the DM.
Something.
All these people love to share their DMs. They all love they nonstop. The only one she won't share is April. It's gross. It's really gross.
I do have the DM.
What's that?
I said I do have the DM.
I really would rather have people trust me. Like, I'd rather be a little bit of a bitch and a little bit of a pussy and actually have like real lines I won't cross than like be like this, where it's like, I'll read you the DMs. I will. And again, I love reading out some DMs, but you have to literally like call me a liar. You have to literally go like, nah, Melton said this. I did. Bing, bing. Okay.
Me to read it?
You have the DM from him?
From you. It's your conversation. It's what you said to him.
From the, did he send it to you?
Or
did I?
No, I don't disclose my source.
And we all have it from Will Heron. I don't think he cares. And by the way, he has to prove that you gave him permission now. So this one I'm going to allow. You told him he could.
Sources, but somebody.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. But then you don't have. But then you probably don't have the whole thing.
I don't. No,
so
I don't.
I can send.
You're right. I don't.
I can send it to you. I'll send you the whole
How
thing.
do you know we don't have the whole thing? What a weird thing to go. If you got it from the other side, you probably don't have the whole thing. This is when Aaron said this. Remember? Like, there's a lot of stuff that's not in there. What is it? Is it like all positive reviews of Steelo? This fucking idiot Aaron Imholte. By the way, keeps trying to convince you of two things. I don't know anything about this April arrest. He said it's just for marijuana. So, like, this is stupid. If that's true. I know it's a felony in Minnesota. I know. But, like, if that's true. And by the way, I have a listener in Minnesota who, when I did visit Minnesota, because I used to have an ex from there. But he gave me some of the best weed I've ever had. And then when I was living in New York, he mailed me 4 ounces of weed in a cookie tin. I couldn't believe it. He mailed me 4 ounces of weed in a cookie tin. Yikes. Anyway, it was great. Really, really good stuff. But if it was weed, it doesn't really...
After,
Okay.
if you want. So, and then you can read that. That's fine. But he said something about me. He's like, I said, you're being rude and disgusting, man. Like, he's like, I'm disgusting, and you're the one that smokes in your kitchen while you cook. I'm like, okay, now you're just being an asshole. Like, I don't know. I was trying to be as nice as possible, and then I just sent him a long message. Like I didn't even ask him to take anything down. I just said, please, man, in the future, because it left a bad taste in my mouth. I said, maybe I shouldn't have given this guy permission because he tried to.
He said that you said you were going to start striking him in the morning. And then he gave me an update at 7 a.m. that led, 10 a.m. East to led me to believe that you hadn't changed your mind. So did you or did you not threaten to strike him?
Go around Chrissy's wishes.
So
and
that
prey on
is
my
strange.
stupidity.
No, that is strange, and I understand. I understand your concern over it. My only concern in the matter is,
Why do you have a concern? Imagine being concerned about any of this.
Frank and Chrissy are notoriously known for going after anybody, not even just Clippers, but anybody who like rebroadcasts their content and not asking them to take it down, but they just they resort right to a strike.
I've played several Chrissy things and never been strucken by her. But I think she also knows better. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not taking it down and I'll fight it.
So that's my issue. I don't want you to, because anything can be resolved through a text. I know.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
I know.
that's them, but I've never struck anyone in my life. Like,
This is exactly what Kate Meany, I said this today on Twitter. It's very Kate Meany behavior.
I understand their concern too, because it does take money out of your pocket. Like, I get it. I understand too that it brings people to your show. So I have no problem with that. This guy, and it's more maybe of a personality thing. I didn't like the way he was speaking to me. I mean,
yes, yeah, I don't know about any of that.
Yeah.
All these fucking girls. Sorry, ladies. It's too much. You're all too feelings based about everything. Fuck you. Like, really, man. Get over it. Get over it. Why are your feelings my problem? It's so insane. Now, again, to participate in a society, you should probably respect people and treat them well and do unto others. The golden rule, absolutely. But, like, at a point, it's the same group of fucking hens that sat around and cackled about how dare her mod, ask for women's numbers. It's like, fucking kind of gatekeeping whore are you? I mean, it really is nuts. It really is nuts what we've done to these women, letting them think they're equals. Whew. fucking out of their minds. They're out of their minds. You wonder why you can't be in leadership positions. Your feelings. It's too much. I didn't like the way he was talking to me, so now he can't post my clips. Motherfucker, most of the people who clip me don't like me. I don't give a fuck. Spread it around, baby. Business is great. 3,000. 35 tonight. You're all idiots. Keep spreading the hate. Oh my God. I mean, as if you can stop it. Imagine fighting it. KiKi, focus. You got to let go of this stuff, baby girl. Because first of all, you're going to turn all the Clippers on you. And not that I want to butter up all the Clippers. I told Doob the other day he can turn on me anytime. Just don't make it weird. I don't give a fuck. You know? Would it be nice to like make a friend? Yeah, sure, man. You know, I don't even know how old he is. He might be a whippersnapper, but you know, I'd like to see him nude. I like to see that teen boy nude. That's going to get clipped. That will get clipped. Oh boy. First my daughter Charlotte, now some teen boy. You should hear the things he says about the young ones. You should hear it. Anyway, hit the like button for my upcoming prosecution. There's no way this one gets monetized. This one's fucked. Anyway, don't talk like that. Baby, I'm in it for the clips. Chomo. I mean, prove it. Not one kid ever got out of that dungeon. Not one kid has seen the light of day. Not one kid can walk since I hobbled them. Not one kid can run with their ass bleeding that way. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, these are just songs I make up to go to jail to. Okay, fucking hell. Imagine it. Imagine actually fucking children and making up songs about it. Holy shit. That would be all. It'd be like, wow. He was telling us the whole time. He was telling us the entire way. Sharu doesn't like it. All right, I guess the collab's off. There's no way anyone's gonna ever let me around their kids. Way less wispy melted. Yeah, because I got a haircut. I got all, you know, I'm all clean. I'm all short now. I'm all cute. I'm just a little rascal now. I'm just a little funny fella. Once you get it all tightened up, you know. This is why I wear a hat, because it's just floof. It's just fluff. I'm gonna go full win by 2. The reason I'm concerned. It's not really good. Please, Melton, my wife is watching. Here's April's new felony charge. Filed 7/23/24. You know what's weird about that too is that exactly 2 months to the day. Exactly 2 months to the day. From her arrest, she gets new charges.
Ye gods, darling, our dear friend Chrissy related to me that Melton is purloining my content.
Oh, hell no. That's not how Daddy rolls.
Thanks for the support, Doug, but keep your Nelson germs to yourself and go to bed.
Yay!
We're going to get his whole pension.
Yeah.
I don't know about
I mean, again, look at, we're supposed to ignore this? I'm not, I don't want to be mean. We're supposed to ignore this? Look. Adjust your dehumidifier. I don't know. Why is he wet? Why is he wet? Should we be concerned? Trying to blow the hair up.
Yeah, I didn't like the way you were. Yeah, so I'll send you the DM or whatever. But so then, they helped me draft a text to send to him because if you're going to be an asshole about it,
I was going to say I have the DM right here, and it's literally it sounds like Chrissy is speaking for you.
They helped me write it.
I'm going to read it.
They helped me write it. This bitch can't write her own text. This bitch can't write her own text. They helped me write it.
Do you mind if I read it?
That's just the last one that he got, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then he didn't respond to me after that. But then I'll send you the rest of it where he's like a fucking douche. That's fine.
I'll read that too.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll read that too. But yeah, this is because when I read this, I'm like, this isn't even Keanu. This sounds like Chrissy or Frank or both. But it's like, here's the deal.
He's so wet. It's distracting. You want your background to be bright and you to just kind of be different shades of brown.
Well, I'll read this. Hold that thought. It says, here's the deal. At this point, you're no longer have my permission to use the clip. We have no...
Here's the deal.
Contract or agreement, and you have continued on by my grace alone. I am formally...
You've continued on by my grace alone. So he asked, can I clip your shows? She said yes. And this is what he comes at her with. At this point, you no longer have my permission to use my content. We have no agreement or contract. And you continued on by my grace alone. Jesus Christ. Not since Alice in Wonderland has someone been talked to like this. I am formally and officially I can't take his reading. I am formally and officially requesting you remove and delete any and all clips that you lifted from my shows and streams. Oh, so you did ask. If you do not do so by tomorrow at 9 a.m., I'll be forced to strike your channel. This is not negotiable. There's no need for further back and forth. So she did. Okay, just making sure. What a cunt. Like, people who don't come from this don't understand, like, how serious this is. Like it's like an unforgivable no one wants this to happen to them. So, like, don't do it to people. This is a comedian who wants other comedians censored. This is literally like, and again, how long are the clips? I got to know the context. What's the percentage of her show being clipped? Because you could argue, somebody could put up an hour clip of me and they'd be like, well, it was out of a 5-hour show. And it's like, yeah, good point. Also, but, I've told you this, Clippers, send it to me and sell it to me first. Give it to me. I want it on my channel. So you make something cool of me, send it to me. You'll never get $50, for a cool video on your own channel with ads. That's the other thing too. This is the other thing that, like, Chrissy's like, oh man, he's taking away your money out of your pocket. I wouldn't you pay to see KiKi's YouTube earnings? Whew. It'll be $600 this month. Her fucking nipples will melt.
And officially requesting you remove and delete any and all clips.
People are saying he clips 30 to 50% of her shows. Yeah, I mean, I would just try a different strategy. Like, hey, man, can we come up with a limit? Or, make one for me, make one for you. I don't know. The thing about KiKi's, too, is she's too dumb to realize, like, ain't nobody gonna go clipping her long term. He'll move on. Enjoy your 15 minutes in the sun so your nipples melt.
That you lift it from my shows and streams. If you do not do so by tomorrow at 9 a.m.
So I'm sorry, but they do. They've done a lot of best friends. Okay, listen, they have my best.
It sounds like a mafia.
They help
time.
me write it. Okay, listen, they have my best interests at heart. They're two of my very best friends.
Okay.
They help me write it. Okay.
I mean, April's one of your best friends. And you've met her twice. So, who wants to bet the number of times she's met Chrissy is under 10? And these are her best friends. And again, I have no judgment on Chrissy or anything, but like these guys do think they're like.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but they do.
The better solution is always just try to de-escalate that. This is insane. This is an insane. I mean, you know it's gonna leak. This is so wild.
They've done a lot for me. I have no complaints about them, and they're probably right. And this guy was a dick. So yeah, did they help me write it? Yes, obviously. But that's what he gets, you know? And I, again, have no other trouble with any other Clippers. Everyone is nothing but nice, not like personally attacking me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna need to see
that was the right thing.
We're going to need to see that because at the end here, this is the only concerning part for me. And that's all fine and good. Look, that is your right as somebody who puts out a show is if
this guy tells me he's concerned one more time. I don't want to watch concerned men. I really don't. There's too many men who are too concerned about stuff.
If somebody's rebroadcasting your shit, I don't agree with it, but you do have that right to say, hey, look, first of all, you didn't ask permission or whatever the case is, or even if they did ask permission and you change your mind.
He asked.
That is still your right. That is your show, and you don't want whatever. But this is the only issue that I have.
I realize I've used, let me, one more thing though. I realize I've used his clips on my show too, but I'm speaking over it. I'm making it transformative. And they're clips of like, you know, me or Toe. Do you know what I mean?
I got it.
He doesn't make his stuff transformative. Is it that hard to, you know, put your face on the screen and talk over whatever you're clipping? Then you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it is. Look, I mean, at some point, and you got to know this, Will Heron, like, it is late. I called you out on this before. You know, one of your clips, you know, it's a stupid movie. It's like, he's one of the best out there today doing it. He's not. He's one of the laziest out there doing it. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. There's a niche for fast turnaround, you know, headline content in this stupid corner of the internet. But wouldn't you say it's oversaturated? There's 900 of you now. And when I'm watching your clips and I see push notifications coming up, and it's clear that you're just recording this on your phone, immediately uploading it to YouTube, putting a headline on it, and the thumbnail's not even created. Like, you're not one of the best, and it's, yeah, man, I guess if you were stealing 30% of my show every day. But yeah, I'd tell you to stop doing it. I don't know if I'd make you take anything down, but I'd probably tell you to stop doing it. The striking and stuff, this email, again, I'd do it nicely. I'd try to, you know, I'd try to work out a deal. You know, I'd like both of us to do better from this. You know, we're trying to get Doom a computer that can edit without sweating. Fucking pussy. Okay, anyway. Oh, God. Some of this is just for Doom. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's always better to try to like work it out. I mean, in the long term, how many people are like talking shit about Keanu now because of this? You look like an ass.
About it, I guess.
So
like,
it's a double-edged sword.
You're commenting on someone, yeah.
It's definitely a double-edged sword.
I don't want to be in a war with all Clippers.
No,
you don't.
You don't want to be in a war with Clippers.
You don't want to be in a war with the Clippers. Bring it on, bitches. Bring it on. I dare you. Keep clipping me. Spread them around. I dare you. You won't get more eyeballs over here. You won't. I dare you to grow my channel, you pieces of shit. You won't do it.
I told him I appreciated him. Like, whatever, it's all the $5. I appreciate you, man. But it doesn't go for all of my content or whatever. And especially if you're just ripping it and putting it on your own show. And on top of that, you're going to be a weird dick. Like, that I can't see how I'm wrong here. And yes, of course.
See, at least Doom clipped 3 shows and just lazily stitched the clips together to make a compilation. One could argue that's transformative. At least he's one step above Will Heron or Stalin 19. And Doom made a good point too. Doom's got to edit out super tips and super chats. So he gets it.
That's, I guess, drastic, the 9 a.m. thing, but they have my best interest at heart.
Well, the 9 a.m. thing, and then it goes on to say this is not.
Yeah, Doom edits on an Apple II computer. It's fucking sick. It's sick. It's got 64K of RAM.
Negotiable, and there is no need for further back and forth because the next step will be legal action by the copyright claim via YouTube interface. I trust that you will comply.
She doesn't even know that that's not legal action. The next thing would be legal action via the copyright claim button on the YouTube web button. Beep, beep, boop, boop. She thinks that's legal action.
Thank you. Now, again, I don't even think that is you. I think that's mostly Chrissy. But
they both help me, but that's fine. I mean, I gave them.
Imagine the 3 of them huddled on a Zoom call working on this letter. They both helped. It's shake and bake.
Permission to help me because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, and
I don't know how to do this. Chrissy's killing it, so I needed help. Everybody steal to?
They sometimes, I think they're right in being like, you can't have no backbone at all and just
But you did say, okay.
falter, but that's just my personality.
I know. I mean, trust me, I know. But let's establish. So he did reach out to you at first and asked, and then you also gave him permission, correct?
He reached out to me about Chrissy first, and I thought that was weird.
So he never asked you about your show? Clipping your show.
Then he did ask me about, do you mind if I do some of the Ricada and Steelo stuff? I said, yeah, buddy, that's fine. I gave him permission there. That was once. Yes. And I said, I appreciate you, man. Thanks.
Right.
Totally fine. But then he never asks again. And then
he should ask every time. Again, these women were literally gathered around. They thought a man should not be able to ask for a woman's number without their permission because they thought he's creepy. We're dealing with real scientists over here. We're dealing with real fucking brain ballers. These fucking idiot. I mean, no offense, KiKi, you're fucking retarded. Not only is it just a bad move for you, you don't understand how YouTube works. Let them clip. Let them eat clips. Do you know how hard editing is? I mean, just as on a reel-to-reel, dog. I know you got Windows Movie Maker, 97 or whatever it is over there. Do you know how hard it is to actually edit videos? I'm not even good at it. But I'm way better than you'll ever be. I know enough to know what I don't know, to know when I see somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, I know how long that took. There's a reason Citizen M hasn't put anything out in months. Cancer. But as soon as he went into remission, he got right back on that video, that 40-minute video he just put out, follow Citizen M, and put it out. We wish you well. We really do.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
So KiKi has no understanding that it really is wild for her to be like, he didn't ask again. Citizen Malignant. I like it.
And I'm not to my knowledge. I have to look back. But
editing is so hard. Patrick can't even upload other people's edits. That is true. That's actually true. Actually, that's not true. They're uploaded. I just got to make writing descriptions and thumbnails, and again, I'm writing down. I did Ask Corn Deaf, 14 pages.
From what I see in my DMs, it doesn't look like he asks me again. And I just have a bad taste in my mouth from that. I'm trying to go around their wishes and sneakily
She kisses Gino Bisconte on the teeth, and she has a bad taste in her mouth from this. All right.
permission from a fucking, spineless, coward like me. And I didn't give it to him. But when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's weird.
So the clips that he asked about Chrissy, were you in the clips, or did it have anything to do with
Yes.
you? Okay. So was it your show or?
Simpcast.
Oh, Simpcast.
It was a Simpcast.
Gotcha.
So that's Chrissy's show, not mine.
Right.
Right. I was a guest, or like I am every week, but that doesn't mean I can give permission to
Right. I know,
clip
I get
her
that.
show.
Hold on. Is he on a spaceship? And there's a war going on outside? What the fuck, dude? Right behind you. There's a ship shooting lasers. What's going on? He's just acting normal. Fuck, dude. Hello? Dude, they're shooting each other right outside your window from your spaceship. You're in a spaceship, and there's the same war repeating itself outside the windows every 3 seconds. Dude, get out of there. Where's warp drive? All thrusters go. Captain, permission to get the fuck out of here. What's going on? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Are you guys winning by 2? Send reinforcements! Send reinforcements! Pew! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! Pretty cool! Pretty cool! Imagine setting this up. Okay, come on. Fuck, I just saw it though, and I'm like, we're supposed to be... But it's just on a loop. It's just on the shittiest loop ever.
Like a coward like me. And I didn't give it to him. But when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's weird.
So the clips that he asked about Chrissy, were you in the clips, or did it have anything to do with
Yes.
you? Okay. So was it your show
a
or?
Simpcast.
Oh, Simpcast.
It was a Simpcast.
Gotcha.
So that's Chrissy's show, not mine.
Right.
I was a guest, or like I am every week. But that doesn't mean I can give permission to
Right. I know, I
clip
get
her
that.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword because, like I said, I'm always.
And then it fades, and then the whole thing starts over again. He can only afford 10 seconds of the render. So it just starts over again, and the space war continues, and nobody ever gets the rights to the minerals on Clickarion 7.
Clippers. They spread.
When will the war end? When will the war end? And what a pro broadcaster to just carry on, to just keep the show going while a cool space war goes on right outside his own. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Imagine how gay. This is what 6-year-olds dream about. One day I'll have a spaceship and I'll live in the clouds and I'll do my own podcast from a spaceship and I'll be the strongest and I'll be the only one that doesn't get destroyed in the war because of my... Okay, I can't.
Read the message.
This is insane. Imagine the last time you thought about being in space. Fuck. Are we doing that? Are we in space? And again, Jesse PS is creative. I'm not even like that's a next level. That's next level commitment and like creativity. This is like, no, it'll be like I'm in space. Alex Stein is on a blimp, and it's like at least a spin on this. This is like he went on a graphics website and like, what could I download? Cool. He never does anything. It's not part of the theme. He's never like, here's our warp drive sponsors of the day. He's never like, all right, we call this segment Hyperdrive. It's where we watch the loop of the cool 10-second space war behind me again.
It helps people watch because, like, I do a 6-hour show. Some people just can't.
6-hour shows. How many repeats of the space war is that? How many times do you watch that spaceship behind him fade and repeat before you fucking gouge your eyeballs out? Jesus Christ. When's a delivery arriving of fresh content and creativity? Open up pod bay doors. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can somebody send up a rocket with a new background? For the love of fuck.
Tune in for 6 hours, but they'll take a little clip. They'll get sort of the gist of what the fuck is going on. But at the same time,
and then they may go back and watch the whole show. That's fine. Yeah, it is a double-edged sword. I totally get it.
Where do you draw the line? That's the question.
Quick, he needs Sylvania 60-watt light bulbs. Clearly, he can't see. If he could, he'd know that there's a loop of a shitty space war behind him, and he'd knock it the fuck off. He's in the dark up there. Imagine how lonely it must be. Everything's steel toe. Everything's steel toe to daddy.
In the War of the Clippers, those swanky video editors, played a high stakes game of cat and mouse, snatching scenes from talkies without so much as a twist. Like bootleggers during Prohibition, they swiped the reels straight from the projector with no snazzy flourishes. The Clippers were as slippery as a speakeasy bouncer. The flappers and dapper gents at the studios were up in arms, demanding a clampdown on these unscrupulous chiselers. In the end, it was a roaring brouhaha that shook the whole Flickr showbiz to its core. Daddy-o.
Female comedian. Female comedian.
Where they're texting everybody their gig.
You draw the line. And I don't think you should, honestly, if I'm giving you advice here, you could do with this what you will, but I don't think you should go down the road to where you're going to totally, I think you could compromise and be like, hey, look, maybe we got off on the wrong. I don't know what he sent to you. Maybe that changes everything. I'd have to see it.
This is what I said.
I think you should be like, hey, we're
like the same guy, except one of us is in space and one of us could never pass the physical.
But to under 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, give people a taste. Don't give them the entire thing. I mean, we want them to come to my show, right?
Right, and that's totally fine. And it would have been.
Wish I was in space. Then Stuttering John could never come to my house. He'd watch my show and go, "Oh, he's in space."
If you pay me, I will come.
You got to buy me a ticket on Virgin Galactic.
Fine if he wasn't. If then he's personally attacking me. He's like sort of make me a deal. And he said something along the lines of, "I'll flip Ricada and Steel Toe stuff from your show." I'm like, now I have to. What is it? I have to say yes, or you're gonna shit all over me. Like I don't want to.
I really want to be his friend. I take this all back. Look, John's a pro. He's one of the best in the biz. He knows I have to do this. It's like a rite of passage. It means I'm cool with him. It means we're buds. And I hear he's done countless episodes on me, so he's cool with me. That's like us kissing almost.
I said to him, I'm like, you're putting me in a funny spot. I don't like feeling this way. Like, I don't want.
But I hope he's okay. Has anybody gotten word? Has anybody been able to get through? Because the space war.
That kind of weird pressure. Don't try and strong arm me. I don't know you.
JK. I really do want to be friends with him. That was just another joke that I have to do. I don't mean it. It was just a bit. I don't think he's gay. And I really want to be friends. And I hope he thinks I'm cool, even though I'm fat. And I hope clip this out, let him know that I want to be friends and be cool.
That just made me feel icky. So none of the other Clippers are like that to me. My lost interest.
None of the other Clippers are like that to me.
This win by 2 guy talks like a retard. Also, Melton, I'm falling asleep to your voice. I know I'm not a child, but I hope that makes you feel special in your no-no place.
That just came out. I apologize. Oh no, somebody's feeding me circus peanuts. Wait, no, that's a pig. I can't do a pachyderm. All right, pachyderm. Oh, poignant pachyderm is actually here. Holy shit. Oh boy.
Is one of the best. I love Alyssa clips. Stallion even. I mean, I think I said
She thinks these are like real people that she like none of the other Clippers treat me like this. This is why you can't get anywhere. This is why you people this is you and Gino. Now I'm starting to get it. Moody, you know what happened? Like Moody and I both used to be like, why is she, her only like flaw? She seems pretty normal. Not that she doesn't have flaws, but it's starting to come out. The more you look at her, the more you see the cracks, and it's like, holy shit. Like she can't focus just like Gino can't focus. They can't fucking focus. They're not. Why do you hey, get back to doing something good for your channel, for your life. What are you doing again? This guy I don't like the way he talked to me. None of the other Clippers treat me like this. None of the Clippers treat you like this. Holy shit. It's going to be really weird on the red carpet at the Clippies next year. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? None of the other Clippers treat me like this. Mr. Kill blocked me because I said he was Dixon. Hold on. Mr. Kill blocked me because I said he was Dixon without monetization. You're the only one alive. You're the only one live to tell. I mean, I don't, I ain't mad. Don't you hate me? I don't understand what's happening. I really don't. Man, keep on hating. Keep on clipping. Tell a friend. You fucking nerds. Holy shit. I don't like none of the other Clippers treat me like this.
Said to him once, man, maybe 40 minutes is a little long, and they were perfectly nice about it. But other than that, I mean, I've never had an issue with anyone. It's just I don't know if it's his personality or whatever, but I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like feeling nervous.
Why is he wet?
Like, I'm going to make you a deal. Okay. That's like the most interesting stuff in my show right now. Like, am I supposed to just say, all right, yes, go right ahead, do whatever you want? It is a double-edged sword. So
I guess he did. Well, it looks like he did. We're on Will Herron's YouTube. Oh, no, wait.
He doesn't even clip me. All these guys talk about me in their clips, though, so it's great.
He has some of your shows still clipped. So I'm looking here. He's got a 10-minute clip, a 9.5-minute clip.
CoffeeZilla's so pissed right now.
Clip of you. Let me see.
And again, I didn't even ask him to take anything down. I mean,
I don't even see anything.
I did in that last message that they helped me write, but
there's literally nothing, you pussy.
I would never actually do anything about it. See my voices.
I threatened him, but I would never do anything about it. These are the worst people. I can't. Somebody bring me a Chick-fil-A. I can't sit through this.
Shaking because he freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think you're.
He freaks me out. These are the strong women, Holy shit. Imagine voting for Kamala Harris. Run, everyone, run to the ballots and vote for Biden. I'm not even kidding. This isn't a partisan show. Run to vote for Trump. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be 4 years, and then you'll get the most blue-haired freak you've ever seen in there in 2024. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You cannot let this lady in there. You can't. You can't. Holy shit. Holy shit. They've hidden that lady for 2 years because she's so fucking dumb. And now they're parading her out, going, I'm with her. Run. Run. To vote for Trump. Please, please, please. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. People are saying Hillary Harris. Hillary would be a death warrant on that ticket. They're saying Buttigieg, but it's just like, they're two diversity hires. They're literally two diversity hires. Everyone on the planet knows a smarter black woman than Kamala Harris. That's a fact. It's a fact. We have smarter black women in our chat room than Kamala Harris. And if you're a black woman, you should be screaming, she ain't representing me. You see that old turtle of a white man she's married to? You know she sucked a lot of cocks, right, to get to the top in San Francisco, including the married mayors. Hello, do your research. You can't. Run. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't involved, and I'm not a real Trump guy. I'm running to vote for Trump. Oh my God, you got to go vote for the guy. You really do. You really do. It's insane. It's insane. She's not even black. She's Indian. Who cares? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't. They're going to feed you everything. Again, they've hidden her because the first 2 years she was so dumb and embarrassing. For the last 2 years, you haven't heard boo from this bitch. Run. There's a reason you haven't heard anything, and now they have to trot her out and act like she's smart and intelligent and has good ideas. She can't talk. Great significance to the passage of time. Wheels on the bus. You've seen all the clips. She's dumb. And again, yeah, don't like me. I'm not a political show stuff. This is not. You have to not. This is not Obama 2.0. Correct. Holy shit. And Obama had no experience, by the way. You know, what was he in Congress 8 weeks before he decided to run for president? So look, and by the way, that was miles ahead of where we're at. Remember when George Bush was the dumbest guy on the planet? Whew. Don't. I don't want to get into any of the conspiracies and nonsense. It's too much. You've got to not vote for her. How did they pick? Really, like, I would have put money on. I can't believe they didn't go. Yeah, maybe Gavin Newsom didn't want it. Nobody wants to run against Trump. That's a thing. So it's almost like they expect her to lose, and if she wins, even better. But it really goes to show you, like, there's a puppet regime behind this. Isn't Nancy? I'm asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Sorry for the sidetracking. Isn't Nancy Pelosi like out of it? Is she a part of the Democratic Party or something? Isn't she not an elected official anymore? So why is she running around wagging her finger at people and bullying them around? Can anybody answer me that? Apparently she went to Biden and told him we can do this the easy way or the hard way about him stepping down or out of the way. That's bananas. So of course, why is she making the calls? Her and Obama behind the scenes are like now building up. I mean, this chick's a retard.
Step right up, folks. Introducing Broadcasters Grease, the secret to a show-stopping performance.
Is that
Slather it on your noggin and watch your confidence soar. Wave goodbye to stage fright. This miracle grease keeps you cool as a cucumber under the spotlight. Say hello to silky smooth delivery and dazzling charisma. With Broadcasters Grease, you'll glide through every broadcast with effortless charm and pizzazz.
She's not Speaker of the House anymore. She's still a representative? Jesus Christ. Is that true? Anyway, I have no idea. Holy shit, though. Is it like insane? And then somebody made a great point. They were like, the vice president's kind of a dud anyway. When, Joe Biden, it's a domino effect is what's happened. It just hit me. It's like Obama wasn't bad, but Obama was a diversity hire, but not a bad one. Especially when it comes to the charisma front and the like leadership ability and, what people love the guy. And he wasn't the worst qualified man. I mean, as it turns out, he instituted more espionage programs in this country against its own citizens than anybody before, after, or since put together. But, other than all that, not a bad president. But Biden under Obama was like a loser, a nudge. Nobody wanted to talk about Biden. We never heard about Biden. His speeches sucked. He was a loser. They hit him. They hit him just like they hit Kamala. But then when they needed somebody, they had to reach in the stupid bag and pull out Biden because they had already burned the wick of Hillary. But the problem is when you put the nudge, when you put the fucking loser, when you put the uncharismatic guy that you were hiding because he's such a fucking uncharismatic loser at the top of the podium now, you can't put anyone beneath him that would overshadow and overshine him. So they had to pick Kamala Harris, who's beyond retarded. Watch any interview with her. I dare you. Trump's going to eat her lunch. I bet she'll do that high road shit where she's like, I won't even debate him. It's not worth it. We're trying to imagine what can be unburdened by what has been. So now they've got Kamala, the third iteration of diversity hires. And we have to get somebody beneath her for this ticket that's even less competent and more retarded than her. Or gay. Which is where Buttigieg comes in. So, as retarded as Kamala is, she's the top of the ticket now. They have to get somebody dumber and duller beneath her. So this just becomes more and more retarded as it goes on, because after she does 8 years, they're going to run her vice president. And she's going to give her speech, and you're going to see the cue cards in crayon. Ugh. It's bad. It's bad. But, I just, that's my public service announcement as we head 100 days into an election. Run from this stupid bitch. Don't be brainwashed into the emotional hype of all the Trump's going to take away our uteruses. He ain't. Nothing gets done in this country, especially taking away your uterus. Okay? You'll be fine. Don't believe everything you read. All these guys just want money. They're all on the same side. They all just want money. But, there's one side that is not your friend, and they're idiots, and they're being run by. I'm telling you, and I'll fucking alienate my entire audience. I don't give a shit. Run. This isn't about Democrat or Republican. This is a puppet lady. Why haven't you heard from her? Why haven't they were hiding her. She's so retarded. Run. You're being played. At least Trump's a fucking Melton bullshit 2024. I'm triggering a lot of people. I love it. I don't give a fuck. Suck my dick. Based. These are facts. People are going, this is getting weird. They're uncomfortable. I'm tapping out. Go, bitch. Imagine not being able to. You can just sit there and go like, I don't believe that shit. He's crazy. Yeah. I imagine about half of you disagree. Isn't that where we're at as a country? So, the thing is, I don't want people who can't just disagree. I sat here and made fun of Jesus for 2 days straight. And we have people who believe in God who aren't run off. But I tell you what, the people who were run off, beat it, nerds. Beat it. I'm glad James Baumert agrees. He's the executive producer for today's program. If this was just all opinions he didn't like. Jeru says, okay, Kumia. No. I like black people. I like black people. So does Trump. Trump likes blacks. Start that jingle. Trump likes blacks. MAGA. No, I don't like Trump either. Look, again, none of these guys like you or have your best interest in mind. Just one of them's going to cannibalize you a lot faster than you realize. But you're so selfish and stupid, you're brainwashed and blinded by all the promises of rainbows and puppy dogs and trans children as far as the eyes can see. Okay? So again, that we'll put a button on it. I don't really give a fuck. Again, suck my dick, lick my balls, and I'll listen to your show where you disagree and where you say other stuff. Or by the way, if you call in, you call in and you have other opinions too. But yeah, I'm very racist and very mean. And what is the other one? I fuck children with guns. I fuck children with cocaine covered guns. Put it in the AI. Okay, here we go. We're back.
Look, I don't think you're meaning to come, like, because I know, like, kind of your personality, and I know, like, this kind of puts you in a weird spot, and I know you kind of feel some outside pressure because, like, Chrissy, like, you interpret her as having your best intentions, which she might. I mean, I don't know, Chrissy.
Why wouldn't she? There's not a lot of YouTube experts out there, but Chrissy is one of them.
Like that.
She does. So, but I mean,
but I also think
I can see where.
I understand that, but I also think she's also a little extreme when they resort to copyright striking people, and and I get it, but there's a way to go about it. You don't understand what I'm saying? You don't have to, be like, oh, fuck you. You got to take down all my shit. You know what I mean? Like there's.
Yeah.
And I think there's a compromise that.
Hold on, somebody just called him Pigpen. That's fucked up. Did Win by 2 trigger this because he's wet like Steve Bannon? Oh my god.
But now again, it's totally up to you. You don't have to do any of this. You could say, don't clip any of my shit. I just think you would be doing yourself a disservice. That's just me, though.
Yeah. But he also said, I said one thing like,
here it is, feelings. So Win by 2 lays it out again like a man. Sorry, ladies. Factually, logically, look, this. I don't even think you're doing yourself any favors by doing this. And she goes, yeah, but can I tell you another thing that really hurt my feelings? Can I tell you another thing he said?
Okay, just, dude, please, just don't clip my stuff anymore. He said, too late. Well, like, just those 2 words, too late.
That means again, you don't know anything about editing. He probably has 2 already in the can. Or chopped up on the timeline. So when you go like, don't put any more out, he's like, well, I've spent hours cutting one up, so I'm gonna put it out. These ladies, man.
I'm like, oh my god, why are you being so bizarre and
aggressive?
Aggressive.
So again, she said, please don't do it anymore, and he says it's too late. And she goes, oh my god, you're being so aggressive. You're being so mean. One time after a show, a woman stuck, 2 or 3 of these Asian women, these fucking Asians, stick around after the show to come up and tell me about something I said that offended them. I don't remember what it was or whatever. But I started going like, all right, well, that's fine. Bye. I start like telling them to pound sand. And then they stuck around and started going, oh my God, you're being so aggressive. And I was like, yep, got it, beat it. And they kept standing there and going like, you're being really aggressive, like it's scary. And I go, I'd run if I were you, because I'm a scary motherfucker. Like, it's just like, these people are nuts. They sit there and scream about a thing they're claimed to be scared of or not want to be around, or, it reminds me of the people during the pandemic who would like come up and get in your face and scream for you to put on your mask. but they do that without a mask. You know, these people would lose their minds if you came within 6 feet of them, because that's the magical number that viruses can't cross. But they would like keep walking up on you and scream at you and get right up in your face to scream at you about masks. And it's like once the logic's gone, you know, like we're gone. Why are you being so aggressive?
And then it makes me feel like, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry I even asked. Like, why do you have to be such a dick?
Well, it's looked like,
you know,
none of the other Clippers treat me this way. None of the other Clippers treat me this way.
Unless he took some other shit down, it looks like he only has 2 clips of your show, which was from last week when you turned on toe. So what do you?
Yeah, that's fine. I never asked him to take it down. I'm just like, whatever. Just leave it. Just please.
I never asked him to take it down. Didn't you say if you don't take it down by 9 a.m. tomorrow, you'll copyright strike it? Didn't you say that? What's wrong with her? I never asked him to take it down. What's wrong with her? She's retarded.
I don't like how you're acting about all of this. I've never struck anyone in my life. If Chrissy and Frank have, they probably had good reason.
So you sent a threat telling him to take it down or you're going to strike it. And now your excuse is, I never told him to take it down and I've never struck anyone in my life. Yeah, but you sent a threat saying you would and saying take it down. I mean, why doesn't anyone have to live in the real world? What is. Why doesn't anyone have to sit in it? It's so, I never told anyone to take it down. I've never struck anyone. Oh, you just threatened to? They helped me write it. What's going on?
Reason or whatever, but that's them. That's not me. So, and yeah, they feel differently about it. If they feel differently about it, then that's perfectly
but how do
fine.
you feel?
You know,
How do you feel? Remove Chrissy and Frank.
Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm not sure how to feel. You know, I would be somewhere in between. Please don't make it an hour clip. I understand that the clips bring people to your show, but at the same time,
she doesn't know how to feel, but she lets people write letters for it. You know, she lets people like take stands for her and write letters for her that are aggressive and get her deeper and deeper and make more people not like her. Again, like, this is souring people. You stupid bitch. What a cool move. What a cool move. Guess what? Nobody will see your clips now. Fuck. You hear it, Clippers? No more KiKi. No more KiKi. Wrap it up. I say that's what you do. She doesn't want it. Don't clip her. She doesn't want it. It's time to start leaving KiKi alone again. Come over here. Clip the Mel. What's a cool nickname for me? I was going to say Melstress, but that sounds like a lady friend. I mean, stop clipping her. She doesn't want it. Cousin IT says, don't block me because I don't like 90s hip hop. I would never. Cash, Kamala is the Aaron Imholte of vice presidents. Whew. B Smiley says polycule greater than politics. I agree with you. I don't ignore topics though. And I don't hide how I feel about stuff. I'm pretty level-headed and logical about shit. Do I think Trump is like the greatest candidate? MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. No. But Biden is gone. He's gone. And again, they've been hiding it from you forever. He's been gone for fucking ever. Just like Dianne Feinstein, her own staff admitting they have to keep her from like getting lost in the hallway. She's had dementia. But we can't let a Republican get in here. Like, you're all being fucking played. You don't like what Trump says. At least he's saying it. At least he's saying it. And by the way, I can put up with a lot of rhetoric. I can put up with a lot of saying shit. That doesn't do shit. Fuck, man. Get real. First of all, what a shitty thing to be against, you idiot who lives in America. He wants to make America first again.
you are taking money from my pocket. But yes, I was like, oh yeah, well I'll stop by your show and
I'll drive everyone the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck.
super chat you $5. Okay, well, for every 1,000 views I get, I think I make 8. So you could have at least.
So again, this is how she thinks. Listen to this. Listen to her excuse. This is how Chrissy and her think.
Somewhere in between. Please don't make it an hour clip. I understand that the clips bring people to your show, but at the same time, you are taking money from my pocket. But
you're taking money from my pocket.
And yes, I was like, oh yeah, well I'll stop by your show and super chat you $5. Okay, well, for
every
1,000 views I get, I think I make 8. So you could have at least super chatted me 8.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What are we mad about? What are we mad about? $3? $8? What are we mad about? For every 1,000 views. You think every 1,000 people who watch this clip were gonna watch KiKi Cast? You and your leathery old mom chatting it up? No.
If you're going to get the views. And that's like, it's icky to even talk about, right? So I don't know.
It's not. Give me money. Hit the like button. Spread a membership. Tell a pal. Hit that like button. Money's cool. Money's awesome. I like money.
It's just.
I like money. Dak Shepard. Am I right?
It's a very odd situation, and I hope I didn't make a mistake.
She's like, this is untoward. It's very cringe to talk about. I think I make $8 1,000 views. Yeah, this is nothing money. This is nothing money. And
offend the guy. It's just.
You're in so many people's timelines. Popping up in clips.
But he kind of shows his colors then just being a dick to me.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to see the other DMs from his side too, because I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, like I said, both clips here, and look, like I don't even think I'm being honest here. I just don't think this is totally you. I think you're just kind of being influenced by Chrissy. And
how long until she's like, you got to go back and delete out every AI voice of me. You're taking money out of my pocket. I just realized that should be money for me. And every AEIOU, I think I get 8 cents.
And, you kind of, maybe you see a problem with it, but again, the only 2 clips that are here is 10 minutes and 9:36. Did he have a clip up of 40 minutes before or something? Maybe he took it down.
I'm looking at every one of his clips, and they're all anywhere from 8 to 15 minutes. And it is a smart thing for a clip channel like that to make all his clips within a very certain range for the algorithm. So the fact that there's not a 40-minute clip to be seen of anyone is.
I don't remember, but.
So what are you mad about, bitch? What are you mad about? You don't remember if he had a long clip up. He got permission. And what else? Melton checked Discord. I won't check Discord during a show. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Shoot me an email. I know some people have. On Stallion's channel, Will and Keanu fought on BYB. Okay, we'll play that in a minute. Because this is getting insane. But all I'm getting out of this is that Keanu's a fucking bitch. Like, Keanu is just her and Chrissy. I heard them. Like, they were mad that a guy asked for a girl's number without clearing it with them. They're not. They're not. They're dumb, nutty bitches. Facts. These are facts. These are real facts. They're certified by the Institute. By the Institute. All right, here we go.
I just want to say,
we're set.
This is a big,
all right, so we got Quad, Lemmy, Will Heron. who again is a real guy, Keanu, who's in the business but doesn't understand which way to orient her phone, and Granny, who I guess didn't die.
Will, listen, dude. I know you're right. You didn't need to attack me like this. I've never
Attack me like this. They're all bitches. They're all bitches. They're all bitches.
never, ever in my life struck anyone's channel or asked anyone to take.
This is, you might as well be steel toe, you ditzy bitch. I've never struck anyone's channel. You threatened to. You said you were gonna if he didn't take down shows. You threatened to. I never would. I wouldn't. I never would. You It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You stupid bitch. Keep saying you've never. Keep saying you've never. And then follow it up with I never told him to take him down. You did. Or you'd strike his channel. We saw them texts. We saw them texts. We done seen them texts. Them texts have been seen. We seen them. Nodak gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Frank Neeblis gifting a membership. Thank you to you too. Appreciate that. 37 memberships gifted to the program. Hit the like button. It's 42 degrees. I can't anymore. These people none of them live in reality. None of them. Kevin's numbers are up. Steel Toe's numbers are up. You can't check them. You'll never know.
Take anything down. I said that.
I never told anybody to take anything down, and I never struck a channel. What a fucking liar.
When you started being a dick to me, and Chrissy and Frank helped me draft a text to you because you started personally attacking me, and you've been a dick.
He said too late. So that's when we had the lawyers get involved. Why are you being so aggressive?
Okay, you were. The big problem I had with you, and I will break this all down on Keanu Cast.
Great.
Is that they personally
Make sure you clip it, Will.
asked
I'm going to clip it.
you. Let me preface it with this, okay? I have no problem with flippers, okay? Yes.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Some of my best friends are clippers. My nanny was a clipper. We didn't even make her take off her shoes. Mostly because her feet were so oily.
I'd rather people ask and keep it down to.
You just don't like me.
Ask.
I know we're gonna do
finish,
this.
William. William, who likes you? Probably no one. You dick.
What's going? Whose background is going ape shit?
Okay.
Anybody here like me?
Listen,
one.
Will.
Anybody else here like me?
Listen, Will.
Well, no, hold on, no. You asked a question.
You've been a dick about this. Listen,
You're being a jerk and being rude. You can't just insult me and be okay with that. Sorry. I'm an adult, and you're not bigger than me. You're not more important than me. I actually have a real job. I'm on real television.
No,
you're not.
I did never claim to be. I was so nice to you, Will.
You weren't nice to me. You were snarky.
By the way, all you real radio people and real TV people got to stop. You got to. It's not the flex it was. Stop it. I'm on real TV. Eek. Knock it off. Knock it off. It's so insane. There's no Netflix wins Oscars. Like, stop. There's no TV. There's no movies. There's no real movies, real TV. You gotta stop. It's like bragging that you write for a newspaper, so you're a legit writer. Stop.
And this whole thing about like
I'm on real TV. Fuck, get out the rabbit ears. It's Will Herron time.
Me trying to get to Chrissy through you. I was being very polite.
Will, all right, Will.
We'll let you guys go, but you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to
Come on,
take turns
dude.
talking.
1,
Let's
2,
do
3.
this
Yeah,
like that.
it's just ridiculous. It's pointless. Listen, I got a bad taste in my mouth about you because in the middle of
It's all feelings for Keanu. She can't say anything he did. She gave him permission. He did what she gave him permission to do, and then she got butthurt. So she's gonna. It's insane. I never work with these people.
night, I don't know, however many weeks ago, you had explicit.
Imagine the pain. Imagine behind the scenes how much work addressing anything for them. Ugh.
Knowledge that.
I mean, Gino's smart to not want any part of this. Run, Gino, run. Run from the wedding.
And Frank did not want you flipping their shows. You tried to go around that and ask me. That
Imagine if KiKi turned off her TV. Why do we have to sit here and listen to fucking Gone with the Wind in the background?
freaked me out. You said to me, and I'll read this all on Keanu Cast.
We'll all be tuned in. We'll all be watching because we're all glued to KiKi.
You said to me, can I get permission from you to clip Simpcast, which is Chrissy's show? And I said, well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, how can I give you permission for her show? You're like, well, I just hear they don't like it. I said, well, then isn't that your answer? And they actually have asked you not to clip their show. You're a dick, dude. And so I said, I can't give you permission. Then you asked me, do you mind if I clip this of your show? I said, sure, go ahead. Just tag me in. I said, I appreciate you, doll. I'm going to read it all on my show. So there's no getting around it. I get a bad taste.
I do think this is, it's just short money, Will. It's a lazy channel. It's a lazy channel. And,
in my mouth when you try and usurp their
she's just gone. This just makes so many people not like you, Keanu. It's so insane to do this. To focus your energy on something like this is so insane.
explicit instructions to you to not clip their show, okay? And you try and
Your friends are wrong and dumb. Sorry. Your friends are wrong and dumb. It's just a fact. Chrissy and Frank go about this the complete wrong way. Which is crazy because Chrissy's great at networking and getting her name out there. It's so insane for you when you're just trying to platform up to go around telling people to not put up clips of you. You're dumb.
go around and take advantage of maybe my
No one's taking advantage of you. $8 an hour. $8 to even bring that up just shows you it's so short-sighted.
That's not
penny wise, pound foolish. Yes.
True. We got timestamps. I'm done with you.
It
and you
is
lie.
true.
No, that is very incorrect.
What makes you, hold
that
on,
I was
what makes
possibly
you
doing
think
something wrong.
any
I
of
went
your
to talk to you to
permissions
get things
mean
correct.
anything?
I'm sorry.
Truly.
Well, I just don't like the low downness of it. I've never.
Can we get all this in writing? All your fucking arbitrary feelings and the low downness of it and the bad taste? Dear Clippers, don't get low down and don't leave a bad taste and don't. This is also specific. You emotional bitch. You reactive bitch.
It doesn't matter what you like, dude. You can't ask somebody to not clip your channel. That will make them want to clip you even more. You don't get to parade around here and be like, I don't give you permission to clip my channel, and neither does Chrissy. Chrissy and you and whoever don't really have a say.
I mean, they can. If you're just posting, they can. I'd argue it's wasted energy. It's a shitty place to spend your time when you're just getting some traction. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb to take your foot off the gas to tend to this.
You don't.
None of them know what they're doing. It's same as Aaron. Aaron had a real chance to like reinvent himself in his whole show, and he's back to begging every day and not hitting it and rubbing his forehead. Literally, like, none of them learn. They all repeat the same patterns over and over again. And again, all the biggest insult they have to me is like, he used to have an audience a tenth of the size. Uh-huh.
Wait, was it members only?
I never, ever asked people not to clip my channel. I said
You just did.
You
just did. And then you said you were going to strike my channel.
I did after.
Say that. Tell him that. You still going to do it?
No.
I revoked my permissions. What was that?
I'm going to strike my channel. I'm unprivate the video right now. I don't have permission. You will strike me?
No,
you will
I've
strike
never
me now.
Struck anyone in my life. Will, you're low down.
Something Aaron Imholte can't say.
To try and go around.
You're a
what
bum.
they asked
You're a bum and a liar.
Oh.
No,
you can't call me low down. You can't call me low down when you're a liar.
You can't call me low down. You can't call me low down. Look at this Will Herring guy. Holy shit. I've never seen an angrier hairdresser.
And I never went around anybody. I was trying to get information so I could do things properly.
You were.
Well, it's like if Rob Saul took testosterone replacement. Oof. No, I'm sorry. It's like if Rob Saul took extra testosterone. My bad. It's Rob Saul if he took steroids.
You're a bum. You're a bum and you're a liar.
Good day, sir. You're a bum. You're a bum and a charlatan.
That's very.
Is it okay to try?
I didn't even know it was her show. I knew nothing about these people. I was trying to get him.
No, he's so dramatic. No, I know nothing about a show. I know nothing of these people. Unbutton another button. Unbutton another button. Woo.
Information so I could talk to them. I wanted to get her contact. If you read it properly, how do I get her contact?
Imagine. I just like to imagine him walking around and turning on these lasers before the show. Let me just turn on these lasers so they know I'm serious.
So I can talk to her directly. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want anything to do with you. I want to talk to them so I can get their permission.
You said.
So stop lying and trying to make it like it's something else. But I was being low down and dirty because that's incorrect and you know it.
Tie your hands behind your back next time you do this, Will. You're flailing. He looks like George Michael. Yes, he really does. He really, really does.
Yeah,
I was very clear and I was just trying to be polite. I was polite.
I was trying to be polite.
You knew they didn't want you to clip their channel. You knew it.
Yeah, you're so good, dude. Your eyes are brown.
Tried to take advantage of my nice.
Who hung your photos, April Imholte?
Take advantage of your niceness.
I love a guy whose studio is his living room. This is where I watch movies and eat.
Disgusting.
Right, Eric Nagel?
An ugly, disgusting person. How nice is that?
You were. I'm the nice.
This is where I play with my daughter and do my show.
Nicest person ever. I have never tried to stop.
No, you're not. Sorry, you're not.
I obviously.
You're not. I've been watching these things.
You're not. You're not the nicest person ever. You're not. You're not. Imagine that being the hill you die on. You are not the nicest ever. You are not.
With your errand streams and stuff like that. You weren't very nice to him, were you? And things kind of changed around.
I can think of a time you weren't nice. This is a time you weren't nice.
When people didn't like Aaron, and all of a sudden
he's bumping his desk with his gun.
Weren't getting that glow. You didn't like Aaron anymore, and you changed your mind about that.
Scooting in, and they're both just yelling at each other over and over
Yeah,
again.
didn't you? This is becoming a pattern, Keanu. It seems like when things aren't going your way, you just kind of change on him, and you hit him in the back. You seem like a little backstab. You seem like the changes as soon as the flow of the river changes. That's what it seems like to me and everybody else I've spoken with. You know what you didn't like? You know what bothered you about the clips, Keanu? Is when you read all the messages, everybody made fun of you. Everybody tore you apart. Everybody embarrassed you. They said bad things about you because you're a weirdo. That's what they said. All this
bothered you enough to
ask anyone. They all said bad things about you because you're a weirdo.
Click the link to come onto this show. It does bother you. Don't lie.
I asked him not.
I'm sorry. I want to hear you. Let me. What were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Because I didn't like that you tried to go around Chrissy and Frank.
You said that 5 times already, Keanu. Say something new and important.
So then,
say something more that'll add to your argument.
Say something new and important.
Because that you've said the same things over and over again.
You're admitting that you did it. You're admitting that you did it. You did.
And now you like John.
Now like again. I don't know if Moody's around, but now I see why she's with Gino. They're the same cat. Holy shit. They'll just go in circles round and round and round retard mountain. For nothing. I mean, why is it so important you win this argument? Like, who cares? A guy thinks a thing that's either right or not. Now, what are you going to do about it? It's just like, this is my mantra. This is my mantra. The internet is everyone thinking everything at the same time. So a guy thinks you suck or aren't nice or are talented or have a good show or are funny or are not funny or are stupid or attractive or ugly or whatever. All of it. All of it. And the fact that you want, and by the way, you know, hopefully you find people who like it. And then the fact that you think you can then come in and edit the world and carve away the pieces you don't like. And everyone has to follow some SOPs that you've laid out in your mentally ill mind. And if they don't do it, I mean, trust me. I've been there, kid. I've been there. You can't control any of it. Stop trying to put the cap back on the well. It's fucked.
Fine, no one can.
We're talking to John here.
No one can stop.
Should I get you some coolers that'll calm you down?
No one can stop.
You just make
No, okay, hold on. No, okay, let's do stop here. Stop.
This is what happens when you let KiKi on your show. This is why BYB can have this. These are table scraps. It's literally why she should be letting anyone and everyone clip her who wants to, because everything you're on is shit. This is shit.
Stop. Oh, okay, so like Keanu, you really didn't have.
I'll read them all.
Oh, here we
No, that's
go.
fine.
Big video breakdown.
No, hold on.
I'll do a stream too.
Hold on.
Maybe
Hey,
we'll see
let me mediate here for one. Let me just mediate this. Why, like, there was no issues. There was no really any issues until today when you went live and started streaming and then started reacting to the justice for Will Heron.
Because
Whose kids are in the background screaming? Is this Lemmy? They say she has like 30 children. Holy shit, it's so bad.
I want that. I don't want anybody say anything.
No, let her talk. Let her talk first.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
I'm calm, perfectly
No,
calm.
you're not.
Unlike
Yeah,
your
you-
little chode.
Let's be
okay?
calm.
I'm sorry.
She called him a chode. She called him a chode.
Sorry, did you say call me a chode? Go ahead. What were you saying, surfboard?
I'm perfectly fine.
So you really
Shartboard? Oh no.
never had an issue with him until the stream, and then you saw the Justice for Will stuff, and then that really brought up the whole thing, or you already had
I
issues.
was behind Chrissy's back.
You're
or
not gonna
whatever.
let me talk, so it's okay. It's all right.
'Cause it's
You just
bullshit.
go ahead, Jody. It's okay, little
But no,
boy.
I wanted to make
Honestly,
the
you've both been
point.
talking non-fucking stop this entire time.
He
so
won't
it's like,
Yeah, this is why I'll break it down on.
I'm sure you will.
Finally on Keanu
Next week. Oh,
next week.
4 hour
yes,
stream.
yes, exactly. You're fucking disgusting, creepy, fucking not like you were talking to me like when I said, please don't just do me a favor, just please don't clip my stuff anymore. I didn't ask you to take anything down. You said what? Too late. That's kind of just rude.
She's mad because he said too late. You boil this all down. He said too late, and then she's so insecure, she ran with that and assigned all this other meaning and tone and aggressiveness. You know, again, editors take days to edit shit. He already had stuff done of you. It was too late. He's not going to throw it away. He's already done the work. You're dumb. So you take it as, that's pretty kind of, isn't that a little kind of, wasn't that untoward?
I'm asking you like as a friend, and I said I guess
I'm asking you as a friend. You're not friends. This guy does the local news in Kankakee, Michigan. What are we? Nobody. Alyssa Clips doesn't treat me like this. What the fuck? Okay. That's not a real person either. Are you all right? I've never been talked down to like this by Stalin 19.
I'm sorry for even asking. You just freaked me out with the fact that you tried to go.
Stop getting so freaked. I'll give you the one where the bullet went off outside your apartment if that was real. Stop letting everything affect you so much. It's just a general life lesson. You can't control any of this. Let up. Let go. And what happened? Everyone's mad at you now. Everyone thinks you're dumb. Everyone thinks you're being a cunt. Cool. I like clippers. I never meant for this to happen.
Around their wishes and ask me for permission to clip.
Your dumb friends are the only one in the universe who don't let themselves be clipped. Your friends are the only ones who haven't figured that out. That clips are good. Clips are good. And again, you're going to get, people are going to get bored with you. So like, let it happen for a while. Why don't you just roll around in your little Hawk Tua moment and just let it happen? Don't worry. He'll be back at the fucking Cobb County Dairy Shack serving up Slurpees in no time.
Chrissy's show. That is low down to me. I'm sorry. It is. It's schemy. It's low down. It's dirty.
Pinnacle of morality over here.
I mean, I'm sorry.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, Mia,
how do you
come on.
counter this? She doesn't.
You can't call anything low down and dirty when everyone's seen your fucking anteater of an asshole.
Understand how the real world works.
No, dude, you went out. You go after my fucking clippers, dude. That's the heart and soul of this goddamn Dabbleverse.
Yes, you
need to
are.
understand that. You can't
All right, let me easy.
break down here like the goddamn Queen of England, dude.
Lemmy, I've never gone after it. I've never
Stop yelling.
You can't go after my clippers, dude. They're the heart and soul of this Dabbleverse, dude.
I don't think you did. You literally spent an entire stream telling somebody they can't clip your channel. Like, who the fuck are you?
No, I said
you and Chrissy also
We've been-
said you're fucking nobody. Like, who the fuck are you?
All right.
Don't go after my clippers, dude. They could really pull it out this season.
I mean, I like.
Waiting for an answer.
I don't know where you're getting this anger from, but
Bing, bing, bing.
I'm to one person.
Bing, bing, bing. Ha!
One time
Mrs. Chenandler Bong.
to maybe not clip my channel.
Maybe not. No, you told me to
And
not.
No. I said I'll read them all on my stream. I asked him, hey buddy, I hate to be a pain.
Hey, buddy. Her and April address people the same way. Listen here, buddy. Hey, pal. Okay, boss.
In the ass, but please don't clip my channel anymore. I didn't ask him to
why
take
the change of
anything
heart?
down. I had a change of heart. It's my prerogative.
That's what I said. I said why. And then I was like, well, I think I'm just going to do
Because
these.
you tried to go around their wishes.
I did not do that.
Oh, God. Again, are you trying to convince him? Why? Who cares? Who cares, nerds? You fucking losers. You fucking losers. Shouldn't you be more worried about how you had 500 viewers the other night and now you can't pull 48? Worry about that. Worry about that. This is what you spent all day on? You and Chrissy had to get together with Frank and collab on a note? You fucking queers. You should have written this on a Lisa Frank notebook and then burned it in a fucking pink piss fire. I don't even know what that is, but make one and then burn it in it. This is fucking gay. This is gay. To admit you spent time on this and burned 3 people's energy. Again, he's her manager. If I found out a client of mine was working on this note, I'd fucking fire the client. If I was a client and found out my manager wanted me to write this note for a friend, we don't allow clips. We don't allow clips. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Tell Matt Rife. Go back in time and tell Angela Johnson and Dane Cook. Shut it down if people are talking about you and sharing your videos. You don't want that. You don't want new people outside of your sphere learning about your shit. You got to get in front of that, dude. You got to get in front of that. Before you know it, people are going to have an opinion on you, and you're not going to be able to erase that from the internet. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this what you and Gino sit around and do all day? What the fuck?
I can't stop making that lie up. If you keep making
Stop making that lie up. He's wagging his finger. If you keep making that lie up, what? What? What'll happen? Everyone can just lie. There's literally almost no consequences to it. Again, Kamala, 2024.
Bring that lie up, I'm going to cut you off.
If you keep bringing that lie up, I'm going to cut you off. Jesus Christ. Change your name to Will Sasso. Am I right? Hello.
That never happened. I wasn't trying to go down anyone. I was trying to get their information. I wanted to know who they were so I could contact them.
For somebody else's
no, you don't listen.
Why would you ask me?
Because I don't know them.
Formality, Keanu. He didn't have to ask you shit.
I'm saying
in this entire world has to ask anybody for permission to clip their fucking channel. He did it as a formality.
Again, I just love the cackle of neglected children in the background. I don't know whose they are. I don't know why it's happening, but we just hear hungry children in the background. No one opening up SpaghettiOs. Just a million little, play school playpens, blocks, and toys with batteries run down, and just Christmas movies on in the background. Something from John Hughes, perhaps.
To be kind, to be part of this community. To be like, hey, I'd like to promote your channel through my channel.
Then he should have asked them, not me.
I didn't have their contact information.
Whoa.
I was asking you for it.
It's an attractive quality in a man. Losing your shit.
You message me, you have her Twitter.
Because I don't know
you
Chrissy, I
me
know
on
you.
Twitter. No, you just didn't get a response.
You
or
can't get
did
the
they
physics
tell
out
you
paper my fucking Twitter.
Please do not
It was at this moment Will regretted inhaling tons of helium before the argument.
clip our stuff.
Well, blow it out your tailpipe. This is just going in circles.
Blow it out your tailpipe. Blow it out your tailpipe.
That's what she said.
They told you explicitly, so you
blow it out your tailpipe. Holy shit. My grandma's rolling over in her grave. I can't. Blow it out your tailpipe. Oh God. I can't. Oh God, I'm really loving it. I'm really basking in it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm on your side, Will, but what the fuck? Oh.
message me, you have her
Twitter.
Twitter.
Because I don't know
you
Chrissy,
messaged
I
me
know
on
you.
Twitter. No, you just didn't get a response.
You
or
can't get
did
the
they
physics
tell
out
you
paper my fucking
explicitly,
Twitter.
Please do not clip our stuff.
Well, blow it out your tailpipe. This is just going in circles.
He just swiped her left.
No. They told you explicitly, so you tried to go around them and ask.
No, they did not.
So you just didn't get a response, so you tried to talk to me. It's not my channel. You're low down. You're dirty. You're gross.
That's not true.
I think it's at Keanu's house, the children playing.
Liar, and you're crazy, and you're undeveloped.
It is true.
Your brain is
It
undeveloped.
is
You're still a
true.
child. You still have childlike mentalities. And you don't know
Your brain is undeveloped. You still have childlike mentalities.
how the world works.
All right, little man.
Okay, there, Sir Gordon.
That's fine. That's okay. I have no
apparently
problem
you
with
know how the world
Clipper.
works, and you
I
pretend to
love
be
my
a
Los
stand-up
Angeles.
comedian.
I love Alyssa Clips. I love.
I do too. They're great.
I love Alyssa Clips. I love Alyssa Clips.
People. Even they've all been nothing but nice to me.
Yeah, you've been nothing but a
are-
jerk,
you-
though. Sure.
A trick.
Jerk to me,
Ooh.
sure.
Imagine calling a woman a jerk.
I'll explain it all. You're low down.
You'll see. How many times can she plug her shitty show and she'll still have 60 people watching? I'll explain it all again on next week's KiKi guest.
I don't have Chrissy's information, Frank. I tried.
You're a bottom feeder. They're not.
No, actually, I'm on the top. You're on the bottom. You're a
and the
wannabe
rest of the
comedian.
Clippers, you're a bottom.
I'm on the top. You're on the bottom. This is the thinnest cracker you've ever.
A wannabe stand-up comedian that's not funny, that has her own little show that's embarrassing.
Come out and
That's
see
you.
me sometime, homie.
I've seen it. It's terrible. It's not.
You
I
have?
would pay for that. Why would I do that? You're laughing at your own jokes because you're not funny. You're like,
You sound
that's
like
funny.
you're spiraling. It's all right though. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's going to be okay.
Keanu, you haven't gotten all
Imagine letting this be on your show.
of the bad habits of the men who broadcast around you, man.
any
Telling you.
Clippers.
It doesn't matter about going. You did go after them.
Do we need Granny? Or is that AI?
You can say I'm the nice person. I've never gone after anybody. We just sat there and watched you and Chrissy go on a fucking diatribe about it.
And your mom.
We just watched it with our own eyeballs, fucking Keanu.
And we have to the
If
good
you
part.
sound
yet,
like
where
you're mad at somebody else and not
other
me,
people
it's not
that
me.
totally
okay?
bash.
Sure,
and go
again,
really,
Call her honey.
Again, you adopted
There's
the
gonna
bad
be-
habits of the men that you have
Excuse
broadcast
me,
around
I'm
because
sorry.
that is
It's
straight
a
out of
little
Aaron
loud.
Imholt's
I
book of
apologize for not being in
broadcasting.
my studio. But go ahead, Claude.
Louder
Call
for the
me
people
honey.
in the back, Linda.
No, I was just gonna say. I mean,
I was talking to
we were watching the stream, and obviously
I was
we were
watching you
listening
watch
to the words. You know what I mean?
I
So we
said-
know what's
I
being
said-
said on that
God,
stream.
Jesus, she's unbearable. She's unbearable.
I said, God, fuck me for even asking. I didn't realize
Yeah,
there was
pretty
this
much.
union.
Yeah. Could have been more
All
polite.
right. I said, well, fuck me for even asking, but that's why I asked. And you freaked out like a fucking weirdo.
No, I did not freak out. No one freaked out.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You got to take those lies you're making up back. I didn't. I didn't. I mean, his voice sounds like Aladdin without a carpet.
You freaked out and you started getting your friends to say mean things about me on your stupid show.
Wow.
That's what happened, Keanu.
I didn't
You
do that.
turned things all in some wild direction and went crazy. You're the one who made a problem.
You
You're the one who made a problem.
really need to.
Hero.
I mean, for Christ's sake, you
That's
need to
not
grow
true.
up a little bit.
No.
Okay?
You grow up, you're out of your
Coming
mind.
from a woman in her 30s who calls her mother mommy, I don't think you had any business telling people to grow the fuck up.
It's just
Someone
a
who goes bing
relationship
bong,
with
bing
you.
bong every 4 fucking minutes has no business telling somebody to grow up.
Goodness.
Right.
Speaks
Wrong.
with baby voice 90% of the time, has no business telling somebody to grow the fuck up.
And another thing there, Keanu, I talked to Frank, you can tell him this in July. I talked to you
So you
in
did talk to
June
him.
about this stuff. So I want
He literally just did that. And another thing, Keanu. And another thing. Here's another thing that upset me.
to get their information before Frankie had been talked to me so I could talk to them directly. I got the timestamps. Make sure you
No,
take that
you asked me for
video
their
tomorrow
permission.
on your little
You
show.
asked me for their
I don't have his
permission.
permission. I don't have his information.
You asked,
Like, it's safe to say that neither one of these people in this conversation have a very big IQ. Like, imagine doing, like, a person with a functioning brain wouldn't allow themselves to be involved in this. What's at stake? B, what are you trying to even convince the other person about? And like, no one with a brain would do this. No one with a brain would do this.
you
Yes,
asked me for
to talk to
their
them.
permission from me.
To get permission because I don't know these people.
I'll read it on my screen.
No,
you
and
dumb
even if I
fuck.
did, that means nothing. You have nothing.
You
You're
asked
John
me for
Melendez.
their
You're the
permission.
female John Melendez. That's who you are. You're
Oh no, this insult again.
Jane Melendez.
Oh,
You're the next stuttering John. You're the next stuttering
In your
John.
own little play world that you think everybody loves you.
I mean, Claude, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I just whatever. I mean, it is true that he didn't have to ask for permission. No Clippers
No,
ever
and I
do.
asked
He
him
did
as a
ask
friend.
for it. It
And
was
Claude,
I said,
It is different when you don't transform it at all. It is different. He's not, what Will Heron does isn't covered by fair use. It isn't. So I do think Quad and Lemmy are a little off here.
once, and then I said once, yes. I
And then you talk to Chrissy, and all of a sudden, no, I don't want to do
The
it.
thing is, like, if you're going to protect a copyright like that, you have to protect it. Like Chrissy and Frank do. You can't let anyone do it, and you have to go after it aggressively and vigorously. And stay on top of it. So, Keanu, you can't let Alyssa clip you and then not let Will Heron. He'll actually have, you know, a little bit of traction in court if he can point to other channels that do the same thing that you do not have an agreement with and still allowed to do that. Oh no. Moody says Will Heron looks like somebody tried to draw Chad from memory. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh God, it's too late. I gotta go to bed.
Gotcha. Because you're.
I mean, so what are we doing here? I
They're
mean, are we
looking
just
out
going to
for me,
show
okay?
tweets
They're looking out
on
for me.
screen now?
I'm kind of getting
They're
bored of
looking
this
out for
too.
me.
I don't want to keep fighting with Keanu. It's like going nowhere. I'm like talking to a wall.
I mean, you guys have been doing it for 15 minutes.
So you're not gonna learn.
That's most women, though. I mean, you can't.
To be fair,
I mean, in fairness,
Keanu, is this your fucking house? I mean, can you go anywhere there's not an Easter egg hunt going on in the background? What the fuck is going on? It's wild. I mean, gee, step outside the fucking orphanage next time.
I do believe that there is probably not much left to argue about, and I don't really see the point in arguing. We'll probably watch the rest of that clip and just see what
That's
else was
fine.
said.
That's
And
fine.
then you review on your show is probably the best way forward at this point.
It's so painful. I can't finish it. Like it's retard ranch over there. It really is. Just to say, it's never has anything mattered less, and never have two people been able to less. Never have two people been. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Passing this along. Will seems to be doing much better than Keanu, according to Social Blade. Oh boy. Will Heron has 613 uploads. Keanu has 251. Will has 3.07 thousand subscribers. Keanu has 3.34 thousand. Will has 1.4 million views. Keanu has 0.27 million, 270,000. They both have B- grades, but Will's ranked much higher. In Social Blade rank and video views rank. Subscriber rank, KiKi's still a little higher because she has a few more subscribers. I think it's oof. Yeah, I don't know. Again, who cares? Like, I imagine someone sending me a thing and like their point is like, this guy gets more views than you. This guy has a bigger channel than you. It's like, fuck, where do I turn myself in? It's like, only if you're flexing, only if you scream nonstop about how someone else doesn't have any views and you do, which like Steel Toe, and it's like everyone's beating Steel Toe and he can't stop going like, I'm ahead, and it's like, ugh, oh boy, oh boy. You guys know this feller? Bing. He's becoming a vegetarian. And, of course, he thinks that means eat corn, potatoes, bread, and mayo. And he doesn't understand why it's not working, so he's taken to the toilet, a.k.a. his toothbrushing station. And,
Good morning, everybody. It's your boy, Michael Ray. Hey, Bauer. How am I doing today? Not so well. Why?
It's weird. It could have gone either way. If you tossed a coin, it could have gone either way. How's he doing today? Amazing. He's going to go for a jog, prepare some light salmon en croûte.
Because I had a bad day or two of anxiety and fears and other stuff that always hinder me.
Go on.
But what can you do when that happens? Well, you can disappear. You can lie in bed. And you can hope for better days ahead. And that's what I did. So
I've seen better days.
We're now going to wake up today and try to have a good day of life, even though I still have a lot of anxiety.
Let's try to have a good day of life.
And fears going into today. Why? Because there's a few things happening, and we'll talk about it in a second. For those of you, please hit that thumbs up, that like, that subscribe button if you consider being a...
For those of you, please hit that. If you're one of those of you, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe. It really helps the channel out. We're trying to beat Steel Toe. We're trying to go up another 0.1,000 before Steel Toe goes down. Another 0.1,000. It's a real race.
A part of this channel. We do have memberships available. We do have merchandise. And this t-shirt is on the way out. The Zeke the Plumber t-shirt is on.
Yeah, I imagine any t-shirt you put on is on the way out. Stretch to oblivion in it.
On the way out. There's only a few left. I kid you not. So check it out in the merchandise down below and pick yourself up because it will definitely be gone by the end of...
pick yourself up. I'm sick of the depression.
July. I can guarantee that. Also, we have donation portals below if you feel like helping me out.
Donation portals. Is that like Win by Two set? Now, and by the way, now you can't change it. You can't change it. Just like the coffee ads and merch. If you change it or make fun of it now, we all know you're fake. You thought it was cool. You chose it. You put it up. You didn't think we'd see the spaceship fading into the next 10-second loop of the spaceship. Pew, pew, pew. You can't change it. You thought that was cool. People go, Melton, you think the wood behind you is cool? Yep, I do. I stand by it. I built it all. Yep. Them are the rules. You have to stand by it. I can't change this. You know, I've had it for 4 years now, so I probably could, but you have to stand. You can't. Those spaceships are gay and retarded, and you thought it was cool, and you can never change it now because we'll all know that you know it's gay now. And Melton won. So you cannot change it. You cannot. You have to sit there and let the stupid little aliens fight behind you for the rest of your life. That's a fact.
To get me a new computer in the future, pay some bills, buy some food, whatever you want. I'd appreciate the support and the love and the friendship, and you guys are all amazing. And one of the only reasons I'm still here nowadays is because of the amazing people.
The affordability of this government housing.
People and the respect that you guys are. I'm going to call this video the Anxiety Files because that's technically what it is. But I'm going to update you all a little bit on what's going on. Well, today is now Wednesday. I think it's the 10th. And today is the day I'm going to get a list of health results.
Okay.
I took all these health tests and heart.
Oh yeah, look at these. Oh, people are pointing out his Lil Smokey's fingers. You guys like Lil Smokies? Do you like Lil Smokies? He's so hungry, him gnawing on him fingers. Every finger has a dingle. Every fucking finger has a hangnail from his voracious appetite. He can't stop chewing damn nails. Look at that one. Look at that Craig. You're going to have to seal that up with some epoxy. You're going to have to let that cure. Lil Smokies. Ugh. Holy shit. Just a good looking boy. Just a good looking boy.
Heart test and breathing.
Never meaning no harm.
Breathing test and
if you think his fingers gross, you should probably zoom in and take a look at his arm.
MRIs, and they put like liquid in in my body, like to check
They put liquid in my body.
where if there's like a leak in my gut, and there was
They put liquid in my body.
That's what she said.
They put liquid in my body.
a lot of things going on the last couple weeks. And I'm going to get some results or some list or what's exactly wrong with me later today, which it's a ton of things, I'm sure. And I'm going to also
Oil change, needs a tire rotation, transmission shot, the gaskets are fucked and leaky, timing belt hasn't worked in years. I don't even know where to start. Definitely need an air filter because woo.
also get some more information on Thursday or Friday. So basically, it's the next couple days I'm going to have test results.
Him and Aaron Imholte both go live with like the smallest little life updates that like, yeah, show ran out of bananas. Gonna have to go back and get more. Yeah, so hope they have them. They usually do. So sometimes they're all green, but you know, you leave them out for a couple of days. They always turn yellow. They always do. Okay, cool podcast. I mean, fuck. All these guys. Yeah, gotta buy a plane ticket. You gotta do it online now, you know. E-ticket. You gotta own a website. They email it to you. I don't like that. I don't have a printer. Never really had a printer. Keep us posted.
And what I've asked them to do, the specialist doctors for each thing, my heart, my lungs,
They put a bunch of fluid in me, took a test, waiting for the results to come back. Some are coming back today, some another day. Probably not good. I got a mirror.
ears, my eyes, all these different doctors.
Eyes, ears, nose, throat. This guy here's the goat.
I told them to, write down what they think I'm officially dealing with, what the actual name of it is.
Pre-suicide. Okay.
Because I can't remember all these doctor terms. I
can't remember all these doctor terms.
Trust the whole, medical industry. I mean,
He thinks he solved the Trump shooting, too. He thinks he's like onto something the FBI's missed.
I don't want to get into that. People are going to be like, oh, it's because you're the... There's just a lot of money and deceit involved in a lot of aspects of the medical industry. Doesn't mean that people are evil. It just means money and corporations and pharmaceutical industries have corrupted the industry.
You're going to like the way you look.
Whether you guys want to believe it or not, it's up to you. But they do save lives, but they do also take lives.
That's the trade-off. That's the deal with Pfizer. Every time your uncle beats cancer, a little boy dies.
So, you can be the judge of that. But I've asked all the doctors to put together a list of all the technical medical terms of the issues that they think I'm dealing with or they saw in the scans.
No, they weren't going to do that. They were going to keep it to themselves and just laugh about it in a WhatsApp group. Can you believe he has AIDS? Don't tell him. I asked the doctors to put together a list of what's wrong with me. The Flimsy Greenberg's onto a great one. I believe our Clippers are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Give them limits to work with so they don't earn strikes. Give them a sense of pride and make it easier. Like Johnny Crutch's laughter. Okay.
The MRIs and write it all down. And then, what?
Write it down. Write down what I have again. He's at a computer store, and they're telling him he needs a CMOS battery. He's like, will you write it down so I know what to tell the man at Battery Plus? Can you write it down? No one's ever had to do this at a doctor. They'll tell you. They'll tell you what's wrong with you. So I ask them all to please, this time for once, don't keep it a secret. Let me know. Let me know. Please, guys, write it down. Write it down. Pick up a pen. Pick up a pen.
If they're recommending surgery, if they're recommending pharmaceutical medicines, what are the names of those medicines?
No, yeah, they do write it down. It's called a prescription. I told my doctors if I need any medications, please write them down. I'm sick of just rolling my fat ass into the local fucking CVS and going, I'm Michael Ray Brower. I need the little pink pills.
Because I need to do research. I'm really afraid to do any of this stuff.
You're gonna imagine you're the doctor's favorite patient. Okay, what is it? Nuprin? Okay. All right. I'll think about getting it. I got to do some research. You've done the research? You went to school for it. 7 years. Oh. Yeah, but still. I got a buddy named Jerry. He has an ice cream truck. He says that any pill that's yellow could actually change your urine blue. And Jerry knows because Jerry sells snow cones by the seashore.
And I should be starting to get some results later today or Thursday or Friday, depending on when the doctors get it. But
I keep checking the fax machine for a dial tone. Any minute now.
They definitely told me before July 15th show. That's what this weekend show. I'm assuming Friday.
Yeah. It's the 10th. He's on Pens and Needles.
But I know
he's on Dons and Cheadles.
For a fact I'm going to get some information today because I got a phone call yesterday. So that really messed with my anxiety.
What's up, guys? I'm expecting a phone call tomorrow, and I also got a phone call yesterday. Hit the like button. If you ever gotten a phone call, leave a comment. I want to know your funniest phone call. I'm serious. Leave a comment. I'd love it. It's a hoot.
Yesterday as well. And then today is the day I'm going to start the vegetarian diet. And, you know, a lot of people had a lot of comments about the video. Oh, you need to try this diet, this vegetarian diet, the carnivore diet, this. It's all confusion, but I appreciate.
The carnivore diet is my favorite vegetarian diet. Yep.
Let's love I love the support. And I'm just going to eat things that are vegetarian. I'm going to cut out the meat for like 10 to 14 days and see how I feel. But I'm still going to eat a little bit of dairy and eggs because I need those things. I may cut out the cholesterol from the eggs and only go with egg whites.
Oh, he's one of these. I mean, we've broken America. We really have.
But that's what I'm going to do. This is going to be a long process of finding out some meals that are vegetarian. And
let me guess, she's going to get brown rice because it's healthier than white rice.
And trying to cut out meats. And will I do it forever? I do not know. Somebody posted a message. Oh, you say this all the time. Hopefully it lasts this time. You always lie to us. Like, what the hell? At least I'm trying again and again and again. And that's what happens to people in rehab as well. You know, oh, I'm going to do better this time. I'm going to fix my life. And then they mess up again. Then they go back again. And then one time, hopefully, in their
he gets a heart attack and dies.
Life, they put it all together and they save their life. But again, this ain't about losing weight for me. People are like, oh, you're going to lose a lot of weight if you do this, if you just exercise. I'm not trying to lose weight.
What? What?
I know that sounds really bad, but that's not what I'm trying to do with the diet. When I eat foods, I feel some sort of way.
When I eat foods, I feel some sort of way. All right, well, we'll get back to you with your diagnosis.
I got allergies or problems with my stomach that we're still trying to figure out, and I get sick. I don't feel good. So I'm trying to figure out what it officially is. You know, is it the chicken? Is it the red meat? Is it the dairy? Is it the this? Is it the that?
Is it the brushing my teeth with toilet water? Is it the making taco salad in the toilet? Is it the eating and cooking in my asshole? Yeah, your kitchen looks like KiKi's headshots. Just a complete fucking shark vacuum of a tube.
So I got to do all of this. I got to do all these tests. You know, the doctors, they were like, we can't just test for everything you eat.
We'd be here for years, damn it.
But that's what it is. It's a big scary thing on my head and my brain. And
was it a skin tag?
Who knows how well I'll do? You know, maybe I don't want to eat processed foods, but I'm sure I'll mess up and eat some potato chips and I love ice cream.
He doesn't want to eat processed food, but he's gonna get egg whites.
But I guess that's still vegetarian. You get it? Like I get confused. But I'm gonna do my best, okay? And I'm not gonna be held up to your standard or anybody else's standard of that I'm a failure.
Clearly. Nobody thinks you're gonna be up to our standards.
I'm just tired of it.
Oh, wow.
But I appreciate the people with the really good advice that send me emails, direct messages. I love you all. Thank you guys so much. And
he's like Aaron. He's like, I like everybody that supports me. A radio fan. I hate everyone against me. The internet.
I'll do my best to do your thing or the suggestions as best as I can. I'm not going to show every meal or whatever. I can't do that. But I am going to write them down because I got to learn how to make 20 different meals that are vegetarian-esque.
Vegetarian-esque?
I got to learn how to make 20 different meals that are vegetarian-esque.
So is he going to be vegetarian or vegetarian-esque?
You know, that are proportioned well. And people say, well, you know, you got to eat 3 times a day. I don't do that. I kind of only eat once a day, to be quite honest with you. So I got to figure out all this stuff. But I have been feeling
that's not good.
Feeling better. I haven't really eaten meat. Well, I had tuna. Tuna's considered meat. That's fish. I had tuna last 3 or 4 days. And I've been feeling pretty decently beyond my anxiety and panic attacks. And why am I having those? Not only because of the test results from the doctors, not only because I'm nervous about, you know, going vegetarian, because it's just the thought of only eating vegetables and eggs and, you know, beans and rice. I mean, that's okay, but I'm like, oh, you crave even the turkey meat, you know, you crave the turkey meat.
Okay.
Or, you know, salmon. How do you say it? Salmon. I love salmon.
Salmon?
You know, stuff like
Rusty?
That I just really, really do. And I got to cut out sodium. Even though I know I'm still going to buy Top Ramen, you know, I got to try not to use the Top Ramen packet. I normally like eat 2 Top Ramens, but I only use 1 sodium packet. I got to try to cut out any sodium packet with my Top Ramen.
Just water and Top Ramen.
You know, so let the vegetables and everything else flavor.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The ramen. But I know I need to cut out breads and carbs as well. So again, I'm looking into that.
I'm looking into it. We've sent an exploratory committee down to the grocery store to look into cutting out carbs.
Because I'm sure gluten, I probably have a gluten allergy.
He prints out Cardiff Electric stickers and then cuts them out with scissors. He's like, I'm cutting out carbs. Fucking Cardiff.
Did the doctors test for that? I don't know if I mentioned it.
By the way, Cardiff Electric, I'm coming for you. It's war. Don't show your face at DabbleCon, Cardiff. Don't show your face. Because I'm coming. I've heard you were talking shit, and we're coming for you. I'm bringing a mandolin, and not to play a duet with Carl. I'll be slicing up a certain YouTuber. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. The murder of Cardiff Electric. Coming up live on my stream. You'll see it. Thank you. Hit the like button.
Oh, I'm just thinking about that. Can they test for that? I don't know.
JK. I just want to do it. Yeah. Trying to start a whole big thing here. So clip that.
That being said, that's what's going on, and that's why I haven't had a video or two for the last couple days. Plus, just to be quite honest with you guys,
please finally be honest. Will you please?
Cowman.
Compound.
Compound.
Cowman.
Compound.
Compound.
Cowman.
Compound.
Compound.
I'm changing memberships on my channel because there's a few evil.
Oh no, this is what's happening. Remember, last couple times he's been taking down videos we watch. He's probably asleep right now, but he's going to change memberships because there's some evil people.
Changing memberships on my channel because there's a few evil, let's just call them evil actors, and I'm not talking about actors. You know, that's one word they use.
We're not talking about Sean Penn.
Like, in politics, they're like, there's evil actors. And then I always think of what evil actors from the entertainment industry are there. But no, they use that word evil actors because they're acting evil.
Not Josh Gad.
That they're not actual actors. But there's some evil actors that are members of my channel. And when I put videos for members only, they like to, you know, watch these videos.
Don't flatter yourself. We do very little of your stuff.
And they like to broadcast themselves and critique and you know.
What you do? What you do movies and TV shows and news and... Okay.
Dissect everything in my life. Basically.
Look, he hates it. He hates it. If me zooming in on your life makes you uncomfortable, change your life. If you zoomed in on my chair and it was just full of cum puddles, I'd be like, oh my God, you guys found my jerk chair. And I'd just swap it out. I wouldn't go live and be like, show, I'm changing my camera angle so you guys can't see where I splish splash and make my cumsies attack.
They call it entertainment and comedy, but I call it a little bit of like, why?
I mean, why? This is why. Your head is regulation basketball size. Why? This is why. This is why. Should we have a team of doctors write down what's wrong here, or do you just want to head to your Scrabble set and grab the letters for goiter? I mean, this is why. This is why. Why? Why? Hello? Why? Why? Why you do that?
But that's one weird thing that I have to change up my memberships because certain videos get their attention and they know it'll get them a lot of views if they make fun. Or
but my views go down when I cover Bauer. My views go down when I move off Steel Toe. People think I care. I don't. Only idiots think I'm only focused on Steel Toe. No, they go down, Bauer. They go down when I cover Matt Poster, Kate Meany, Michael Ray Bauer, Planet with a I don't care. I don't care. I consider it a views diet. Let's be a little thinner today on views.
Dissect one of my videos, especially certain videos that I make. So,
you mean the ones where you make salad dressing rice in your bathroom? The one where you mix stuff around with your giant fucking open sore fingers? Yeah. Yeah, we make fun of those.
Fortunately, I don't like to witness this stuff when they do it to me.
But I tape my eyes open and make myself watch.
I just wish people would watch things with empathy and love. And why do you have to dissect every little thing they do? Oh, how dirty their apartment is.
My house is filthy too. It's covered with common blood. I just don't put it on camera.
You know, what clothes they're wearing. Oh, let's make fun of his mouth here.
I mean, there's spit dripping out of it. You act like you don't heavily edit them. That's the wild part there. I do a 5-hour show live sometimes, 4 hours, it's live. There's a million noises and spits and farts and dribbles. It's just what it is, man.
Oh, he has a little bit of, stuff on the floor,
No. Not a little bit and not a floor. A lot and on a chair. You had a shit stain where your butt is and a white stain where your little biker helmet sits. Where your little needle goes into the pincushion.
No, he doesn't sweep. He doesn't clean up. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, you have a desk and a green screen, and you choose to do all your videos on the toilet. It's wild. You have a sink, and you choose to put your toothbrush on the back of the toilet. You cook in your toilet. You cook in your bathroom. It's wild, dog. There was a Seinfeld where Kramer cooked in his shower. It was a bit. You do it for real.
I think that's funny.
It is.
Just idiotic people. Just idiotic people that are just, they make their living off of other people, which is fine.
Fine.
I guess that's freedom of speech. That's freedom of video, freedom of whatever.
Freedom of video, I believe.
That's fine. I just don't like to watch it.
Third Amendment.
I don't want to do that to other people, where I just watch their videos to make my content, where I watch their videos
Why
and just
would you do that?
Analyze or make fun of them.
Why would you
I just
do
think
that?
that is like talentless. It's like they're a hack. That's just my opinion.
Fuck. What did he just call me? What the fuck did he just call me?
Hey, I'm a hack in my own right and in many other ways, but I just don't feel the need to do that stuff. And hopefully I'll never have to. I try to make fun of or dissect stories or conspiracies or like bigger life news.
Uh-oh. I just saw a raindrop.
Conspiracies or like bigger life.
You'll miss these if you ain't watching. Anybody else see it? It's like he can't stop leaking like this old house. Look at it. 2. I see 2. 1 there. It's one frame. It's one frame. If you blink it, you'll miss. There's 1. Again, 1 frame back, 1 frame forward, 1 frame forward, 1 frame back. And then if I go 2 more, there's another trail that appears. Watch. Maybe a little more. Fuck, it's like... He is mad. Look at him. There it is. Right here. Second one. It's much fainter and smaller. Watch right here. There. See it blinking on and off. Anyway, he's spittling. He's spittling.
Life news, than just Donkey Lips making a cooking video. That's just, or, somebody like that.
It's gold.
But I have to change the memberships for some of these videos. I have different tiers. I have like a basic tier, a medium tier, and then a big tier. And for some of these videos, I'm going to have to put these videos in the expensive tier. I don't know for how long, but
well, fuck, we'll be wrecked. We'll be wrecked, Donkey Lips. I don't know how NLO will afford it. I don't know how we'll afford your $25 tier to make fun of your cooking videos. I hope people pitch in. Venmo, PayPal, Streamlabs. I hope we can afford to keep watching. He's going to put him in the expensive tier. Okay. No more tears.
I'm going to have to do that because if these people want to watch these videos and, make content off of my content to try to earn money, well, then I'm going to make them pay for it. I'm going to make them pay, $10 or $15 to be a member on my channel.
Fuck.
And here's the funny part about that. People are like, just delete them. Block them. You can't. You can block them.
You can't. You can't. Sometimes a terrorist wins.
From making comments on your videos. You can hide them from your channel.
Fuck, it's going to be 15 instead of 5. Guys, we may have to let him go. Sometimes these content creators get too rich for my blood. What a tool.
But all they have to do is pay the member's fee to become a member. Then they get access to all your member videos, depending on the tier you have it in. But I normally give all my videos to the lower tier. So for $2 or $3, these evil actors,
how many people? Just one?
Are allowed to be a member on my channel, even though I don't like them. I call them a rival, an enemy.
For us to be a rival, you have to acknowledge me and talk to me, nerd.
Not really enemies, but you can think of them that way. But they can still be on my channel and see all my videos just for paying $2. There is no button from YouTube to delete a member. There's no button.
Build a button.
If you guys know of a way of doing it, please let me know.
Please.
But I could not find it. There is no way to delete a member that paid.
Somebody said, smoke up, Patrick. It's early. You couldn't pay me enough to pack another bong. I don't know if I have. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I do.
Be a member of your channel. Yes, you can.
Maybe for panhandling.
Hide them from making comments and stuff like that or being in the live streams. But they can still watch all the hidden members only videos.
What's a boy to do?
Just for $2 or $3. That's why I have to change my memberships.
Fuck.
I'm going to make them pay. If they want to watch it and make content, well, I'm going to put some of these videos.
Both him and KiKi changing everything for $8. No, fuck it. I'll make them pay 15 instead of 4. Fuck it.
That I know are
I'll get them.
Popular, that I know that they're going to want to make fun of, I'm going to put them in the higher tier. But again, it's not a great solution. It's a solution for now. I should technically not worry about it and just move on. But for right now, I'm just trying to figure it out. So some of these videos in the future.
Sounds like you haven't figured out. You said technically I should do this, but we all know I won't.
Will be made for the higher tier of the members only in the meantime. But yeah, I wish YouTube would add something where I could delete members from my channel.
We paid.
Or give them a refund and, just move along.
We're doing a hit for James
YouTube
Baumert.
needs to fix that. But they're greedy and they're hungry and there's no way to do it. Again, everybody, I'm sure this is not a working solution. This may only happen for a few days, and then I'll figure out, and the videos will basically go to members only again normally. I mean, I might have to raise all the tiers up a few dollars, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'm just trying to not let these evil actors stifle my creativity, because what happens if that it just puts me in a bad mood. It's like, why? And then whenever I do want to film another video, then I get worried. Oh, is my couch clean? Oh,
they're all worried about Melton. They're all worried about Melton. Melton will probably watch this and say, Melton will probably watch this and look at this. Melton will probably think, they all have a Melton filter now. Imagine ever behaving this way when someone watches your stuff. Again, everyone always talks about how wide my asshole got ripped open by Red Bar. If you find footage of me doing this, whew, I can't do this because Red Bar might think this. And I know Mike David's thinking this. I mean, I would blow my brains out.
Is there something weird in the background that they're going to make fun of? Oh, I have to make sure that they can't see any of my mail. I have to
I mean, that's just normal. That's normal rules. That's normal rule.
Make sure that they don't see anything that shouldn't be seen. So then,
yeah, your toothbrush by your shitter is fine. I mean, imagine a girl was coming to your house. That's the same mentality you should have filming a video. You should be embarrassed by all of us instead of giving us tours. You keep your dead dad's ashes in a Stella Artois chalice. Hello? This is my fault? This is on me? Whew.
Before I make a video, I got to think about it for 2 hours. Oh, I got to make sure. Oh, I'm afraid.
Holy shit. I live in this guy's head.
That's what happens to me. Because that's exactly what they do. I don't care if you make fun of my...
I hope your doctor writes all this down. Well, what's wrong with you is you spend 2 hours before every video worrying about Melton.
Voice or my this or my that, or some of my sayings or my comments. But when they critique your clothing and, then on top of that, they critique your body, your equipment, your furniture, everything.
Regular rules? I mean, fuck. Yeah, we're going to make fun of all of it.
In the background, ha! My God, I have rent-free space in your head.
Yes, that's what's happening. I can't stop thinking about you. I have rent-free space in your head? Is that what he said?
I'm ha! My God, I have rent-free space in your head.
For such a right-wing tool, he certainly doesn't know how to say their catchphrases. I have rent-free space in your head, as if I'm that shitty of a landlord. You spend 2 hours worrying about what's going to be in a video that I could zoom in on? You think I do that for you? Do you think I'm late every day? Do you think I'm in here? Do you think it's because I'm hiding mail and checking out my forehead?
It's just funny when people do that. It's because they're more of a loser than I am.
Facts.
That's just my opinion. They're hurting more.
I know. KiKi thinks I'm more of a loser than her. I know. You're incorrect. You're allowed to have an opinion. You'd be wrong.
Than I am. You know, they just don't share it. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I share the truth of my life and a lot of situations, and I share my fears and all that other stuff.
That's dumb.
I'm kind of brave like that. But then when these people take something that you do that you think is brave, then they...
Do these people have a thesaurus where fat means brave? What's happening? Every fat person's brave now.
Make it manipulative and evil, then they wonder why people don't make more videos or be more brave. Because we're afraid to.
We're afraid to be brave. That makes sense. Why won't more people be more brave? We're afraid to.
Don't make more videos or be more brave. Because we're afraid to. Because of people like you.
I'm so brave, I won't make more videos because I'm afraid of being brave. Good job. You ruined that. You took that from April. Yeah, I can't pause on all the spittles, but it's raining down. It's not a leaky shower. Imagine the fucking... He's going to have a slip and fall just getting up from the toilet. Biscuits and Bravey. Ah!
But I wish everybody the best in life. And for these people, I hope you guys will find and make your own content and tell everybody about your real life and be brave and tell them the truth of your fears and your problems in your real life.
I'm not
only exposing everybody else's
shit. I'm not scared of shit. Tell everybody my real fears and problems. I mean, problems? I've got a busy weekend. I got to pick somebody up at the airport. My schedule's wonky tomorrow and the next day. We really need to hire a developer for Super Tip, or we got to find the right person. If you know somebody or you're interested, talk to Moody. He's got to be able to clear you. There will be a test. You ever seen The Social Network? It's going to be like that. It's going to be real intense. A lot of college kids and beer.
That's the only advice I can give. I wish everybody the best in life.
Yeah, we know the only advice you can give. You think doctors are a scam. I got to close this. I don't know why I'm getting this.
In health and in future. Can't make you love me.
It's the same thing he told his parents.
But I hope I can make you see that I just want to live my life without any BS from other people that don't need to add it to my life. I ain't messing with you and your content and your comments.
I wish you would.
In your videos. Why? I don't care enough.
Sounds like Chad. I never meant to hurt you.
But if you had good content that I would really enjoy, where you would share your life and get me inspired in life.
I don't share life, desserts, any of it.
I'd probably watch it. But that's not what you do. And there's a lot of you, just not one person in particular.
Nope. No. Don't get caught up. Who are the other ones? This is just like Steel Toe. He's like, fucking Chad drives me crazy. But I never bring him up. I always bring up Melton and Inela.
All right, that being said, guys, this has been a 20-minute anxiety file.
Oh, wait, he's going to sign off for 2 more minutes.
Video. I just wanted to say I love you all. I'm hoping for better days ahead.
We all are, brother. We all are.
Very afraid of all these
Hit the like button.
medical terms that I'm going to hear in the next couple days.
Medical terms. As if he's cracked open Grey's Anatomy and it's terrifying him. I just know all this jargon's going to come my way.
And where that's going to put my life if I have to start taking medicines or... well, I have been taking a sleeping pill. It's called diphenhydramine or something like that. It's really been helping me sleep a little bit. But
oh god, it's called cyanide.
Said it's non-habit forming, so let's hope.
Yeah, you only take it once.
Hope not. But I'm only going to take those sleeping pills.
Cyanide is non-habit forming.
On the nights or the days.
You'll never repeat anything again.
Whenever I sleep that I really can't sleep.
Because you're on a shitty futon. Again, you've been doing this for 7 years, living on this shitty futon. Chad lived for 3 years without a couch till somebody made fun of him not having a couch. You're all welcome. Get better. Get better, losers. I don't like shaming the poor or the working class, and I don't. This isn't the working class. He don't work. He don't work. He wallows in pity puddles. I mean, fuck, is it depressing? Guys like this should just walk into the sea. It's so bad. It's so fucking hopeless. Like, you can't shake somebody like this out of it. They're retarded. It's like trying to give KiKi advice. I don't know what to do, so I just let someone write a page letter about it. In my name. Very aggressive. Yeah, honey. Yeah, you're all lost. Whew. Alt F4. Whew. I don't know, man. He's in April's comments on our Instagram all the time too. As if like she's gonna move on to him. I'd pay to make that a reality show prank.
But I've done it twice now, and it did help me sleep a lot. I get at least a good 5 or 6 hours without waking up. So that makes me feel a little bit better. But hey, I don't know what the future holds. All I know is I love you guys. Thank you guys for being...
People like him always say shit that like means nothing. Like, hey, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what the future holds. And I know before you go, like, you always say what is. That's a totally different thing. I know you think it's the same, but that's because you're dumb. Like, you're retarded. What is a way more... There's way more weight behind that than what it is, man. It is what it is means you don't know, and it's okay because that doesn't change it. What is means that you're delusional and not focusing on real life. One of them is way more accusatory. It is what it is like throwaway. It is what it is. He's like someone tapping out of an argument. You got to come in Saturday. What? I was going to go to my friend's birthday party. It is what it is. You got to come in anyway. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Hey, I'm the employee of the month. I should be the employee of the month. I had the best sales. No, you didn't. Carl did. Not the same Carl. No relation. What do you mean Carl did? I had the most sales. Then you like point at the chart. You're like, what is man? He sold more. That's a different thing. That's a much more. Anyway, I'm just saying. I don't know why.
Friends and fans of mine, and I appreciate y'all. And God bless you all, and just thank you for the people that are really kind to me and really try to be in my life for inspiration.
Oh my God. I'd pay to have a camera shoved up his asshole in HD. Somebody sent me the April documents. I saw people screaming in the chat, like, huh? So I guess it's not just weed, I guess. I don't know. Is her court date the same as theirs? August 28th? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we'll just show them. I don't give a shit. It ain't my family going to the Giselle luncheon. These are really nice. These are really nice hearing notifications. Bink. April Diane Imholte, Spicer, Minnesota P.O. Box. The hearing will be held August 28th, 2024, 2:15 p.m. If you fail to appear, a warrant will be issued for your arrest. You must notify the court if your address, email, or phone number changes. Be fully prepared for the remote hearing. If you exhibit you want the court, if you have an exhibit you want the court to see, you must give it to the court before the hearing. Visit imncourts.gov, remote hearings, for more information. Contact the court if you do not have access to the internet or unable to connect by video. Oh no. If you need an interpreter, contact the court before the hearing to ask for one. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, would like to apply for a court-appointed attorney before this visit, scan the QR code. To join by internet, oh God, and here we have the it's already set up, the meeting ID and the passcode. Here it all is. So we can all join this and watch. To receive an e-reminder for future court dates, scan this. So we're all going to watch this. We're all going to watch it. Body cam footage not released yet, but they replied that they're compiling the material to release it. So this came out. This is important just to mention real quick. This came out, and I heard Aaron say on one of his shows, like, see, Keanu, you picked wrong. There you go. Everything I've been telling you, there you go. It's, again, this guy's like some sort of gaslighting wizard. April's being arrested, so you didn't hit April? April's being arrested, so you're not accused of domestic violence? Nothing changes this. You noodly man. You're accused of choking out your bitch until she couldn't breathe. You're accused of headbutting your bitch. You're accused of domestic assault on your wife. There's no amount of things that are going to come out about your wife that are going to make any of this go away or better. See? I told you. You picked wrong, April. You got brainwashed by a druggie, sweetheart. Told you she was addicted. Told you. It's like none of this changes. This was all before April was on coke, by the way, when she was accusing you of all this. So keep spinning it. And here's a prime example of how charges come out of nowhere. Here's a prime picture of that. So you think it can't happen to you? Are you really that dumb? I've already spilled my sins. Yep. All right, so there's that. I got another document here. I don't know what this one is. This is the actual charges, I guess. Let's play them up. April Diane Imholte, complainant submits to the court probable cause to believe the defendant committed the following offenses. Oh God, yeah, it's just like Aaron's so dumb and bad at reading these that he thought it was a marijuana charge. It literally says not small amount marijuana. Drugs, 5th degree, possession schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, not small amount of marijuana. 5 years or $10,000 fine or both. felony. On or about May 23rd, 2024 in Kanawha County, Minnesota, April Diane Imholte did possess one or more mixtures containing a controlled substance. To wit, possessed more than 0.25 grams of cocaine. You're complaining a peace officer is employed by... So this basically recounts the entire execution of the search warrants. Credit cards listed to Imholte were found directly on top of her credit cards. A snort tube, black vial containing cocaine. Basically everything we've heard before. There was something about her purse being located in the hallway inside the master bedroom leading to the attached bathroom. The total amount of measurable cocaine in the master bedroom was 26.67 grams. Cocaine's a Schedule II controlled substance, ketamine, which they also found. More details about how the arrest transpired, how Nick was outside, how Kayla didn't talk. More about the officials involved. It's a summons to court, state of Minnesota against April Diane Imholte. And yeah, that's it. So August 28th. Is that the date? Can someone go back and find out? Is that the date of the Rekida's hearing or trial or whatever as well? Because, oh boy, Ricky Bev, waking up to a 5 a.m. show. Going to be a good day. Thank you, Ricky. Bev, is it? Oh my God. I'm going to get out of here pretty quick. We're going to do shows tomorrow, or at least a show tomorrow. And that'll be when it is. What it is. Hit the like button, tell a friend. This is going to be members only overnight while I edit the music part from the beginning. And then I'll make it available publicly tomorrow. Just so's you know. All right, can we watch a little bit of Steel Toe? You know, I know you guys like it. I know you want it. I know you need it. And Daddy wants to give it to you. Let's go to Real Media Player. He's one of the guys now doing it, apparently, and having it and putting it up and chasing it. And here we go.
I got the internet,
Got the internet going nuts.
By Wednesday, I'm like, fuck, let's get through the evening show. Especially in the summertime, I'm just kind of like, God damn, do I take this one off?
He's on repeat. I mean, he does this every week. Every week he does this.
I don't know. And then after the morning show today, $185 come in from people just throwing it. Just like 5 different people decided to be ridiculously generous.
Dude, he makes so much money even when he's not making money.
And so we're going to take half and half, throw a little at the morning, throw a little at the evening. So tonight, it's already 1:45 now. Thank you. 1:45 and I think like 2:50 tomorrow morning. So our last 2 goals of the week are looking pretty damn sustainable. If you guys want to knock those out early, you know I'm never against it. 1:45 is the number. Thanks for being here. Mark Fisher.
So he's starting his show. He only needs 1:45. This is tonight's evening show.
Becoming a Baby Boot member. I appreciate it. Ben with $5 says, did you see Keanu is having a Compound Media Cope stream to poke fun of your family reunion show next month? That's not what they're doing. You got to remember, guys, I don't watch other people's shows. I just
his thing he did the other day with like Keanu and Gino sell no tickets, and his logic is because no one asked for a refund, even though we know that's a lie. He's like, but the other guys, everyone else is moving tickets. Johnny's moving tickets. Matt's moving tickets. Whiskey Pete, who we didn't even know existed, and Oz are moving tickets. How do you know? How do you know? I know who moved tickets for Hackamania. I know several different ways. Link tracking, referral codes. You know, like I there's several different ways I know for an explicit poll at checkout. You know, like, how do you know? He's so dumb. He thinks he doesn't understand. Like, if you said Oz wasn't coming, nobody would ask for a refund. If you said Johnny's not going, anyone coming to this is coming to it. Like, no one's gonna ask you for your shitty $30 back.
I already snitched and got a whole immunity deal
for chalking your wife and the whole domestic abuse.
Have we reached the goal yet? Have I said Nick and April bad?
Oh my God. I want to watch the one with Johnny. Hold on. This is tonight. And it's 20 minutes long. That means he's not hitting it. He'll start panicking towards the end, right?
2, 1. Well, I guess I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. $2 from Bo Beats No Sheep. Says, wear shirts like A's dad gave you. That shirt sucks.
Oh, wait. He did hit it.
1 minute and 15 seconds. Get us under 50. We'll buy another 30 minutes, and you guys can knock it out from there. Thank you, Joe Smash. Thank you to everybody participating in this little rally here. 1 minute left, $50 away.
The $50 and under thing that he'll give it to you on credit is almost worse. Because the whole reward, the next 30 minutes, is just more begging.
All that's hanging in the balance is the only thing standing between us and a perfect week of evening shows is $50. Thank you, Bullmation, for the 10. Says, who has to watch cam girls with tit polos like that? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your kindness. Fucking dick. 40 away from the evening show getting knocked out. $40 left. And we've got 35 seconds left in regulation. You guys have bought yourself an extra 30.
In regulation, he loves doing the countdowns. He's like a sports guy, but he was never picked for anything. He's such a fucking, like, sports guy. That's counting down.
We don't want to do this part again. So let's just hammer it out. Jump into one of those links.
Yeah, I watched Tukey of Johnny's breakdown, so I gotta see that.
This thing down. Call it a win. $40 left. MSO is cry laughing. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. 15 seconds to go. Knock out.
God, will McMuffins be open after this? I want a McMuffin. When do McMuffins start?
The last 40, so we don't have to do this again. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm trying to catch up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess I'll see you guys in 25 minutes.
Okay, so there's 5 more minutes. He spends 5 minutes of the 30 minutes of bonus time begging more.
$2 from Bo Beats No Sheep. Says, wear shirts like A's dad gave you. That shirt sucks. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. And thank you for your candor. You have to call it 30 because you owe me an Eric Church refund. Your buddy Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. Cheese with $10. I appreciate that, pal. So now what are we at? $30 away from knocking out tonight. There you go, guys. That's basically nothing. You've got this. 30 away. MSO says Not yet. They bought themselves 30 more minutes to figure.
I'm trying to buy a new car. Come on, you've got this.
This thing out. 30 away. Number one, Josh Denny fan. Don't you worry, buddy. I just appreciate you making the effort. Fauci's Pangolin becoming a member for 26 months says Polo Tits needs you. I didn't say that my nickname was Polo Tits. You said.
Should I get higher or no? Should I cut it out?
That my nickname was Polo Tits. And I look, I understand that you're trying to help. I really do. But I mean, I just, it just takes a little out of me each time. That's all. All right, guys, knock out that last 30. I'll get back to work here. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, memberships, Rumble Rants. Oh, fuck. Oh, by the way, thank you to Scooby Jooby Jew for the $30. Guys, we've officially had a perfect week of evening shows. He said, sold some Bitcoin today. Here's your cut, boss. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we're also...
I sold so much Bitcoin. You know what? Here, you have 30. You have 30. I sold 200 worth, so... Don't worry about me. Here's your 30.
$90 into tomorrow night. Or tomorrow morning. So we're off to a good start there, too. Thank you guys very much for your contributions and for knocking out another evening show. So this teacher, Jack Link's Beef Jerky with $2, says, Ricada admitting you did DP with him in locals. No, he didn't. We didn't do. That was not a thing.
What's the rest of this then?
I'm trying to, I don't want to just say no. Because you can always miss something. But I also don't want to say yes to something and then...
Remember when they were going to 1,000% get all these stations to come out to a remote. I got to remember that. 1,000%. Guys, did we just stumble on the best anniversary show ever? God, that's 1,000% what we got to do. He's not reached out to anyone. You're never going to hear about it again. This is what a loser this guy is. He hard sells something to you and tells you it's the best idea ever. And then when it doesn't happen, he's like, it didn't even matter. Dude, Gino and Keanu are going to be there. They're the best. Gino and Keanu aren't coming? Who gives it? Dude, nobody even cares. Can you believe it? They're losers. Okay.
Realize that it didn't happen. I don't know. Feel like I would remember. There was no V&B at the same time stuff going on. None of that.
Dude, we're going to get Corey and Adrian Washington. You're not, though? Oh, who cares, dude? We got Whiskey Pete and Oz. I mean, just getting more and more pathetic. No one wants to be there with him. He has no friends. It's like Whiskey Pete and Oz. He's literally like raking people he hasn't seen in months or years to come to this thing. Dude, what if I make up with all these people that I pissed off because of April? It's like, I guess it's rule, probably. Connor says it'll never make sense to me. Aaron's trying to make his expenses his fans' problem. The goal is yours, not your listeners. Yeah, but he always wants to take time off and spend thousands to get radio stations to come out and suck his dick.
V&B stuff. No, thank you. Protesters release maggots and crickets and pull fire alarms at Netanyahu's D.C. hotel. Jack Link's beef jerky with $2 says Rekieta admitting you did DP with him in locals. No, he didn't. We didn't do. That was not a thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, no, I don't.
Whoa.
I'm thinking real hard. Thank you very much for the $2, buddy. I appreciate it. I mean, shit got weird. Don't get me wrong. Shit got fucking weird. But I don't know. I'll think about it and I'll confirm or deny in the morning. I'm trying to I don't want to just say no because you can always miss something. But I also don't want to say yes to something and then realize that it didn't happen. I don't know. I feel like I would remember. There was no V&B at the.
I feel like I would remember if I DP'd a girl. I can't remember.
The same time stuff going on. None of that. None of the V&B stuff.
None of the V and B stuff. Not at the same time. What do you think DP is? What do you think DPing a girl means? Eiffel Towering? He's like, did I DP a girl? I don't. Maybe? Oh, with the B and the V? Oh, no, never. Deep penetration. No. Double. It means a guy fucking you in the ass and a guy fucking you in your pussy. And he's like, the V and the B? Ew.
Spring Essel drop for $10 says it's been an act all along. I'm devastated. It's not necessarily an act. It's just a part of me with the volume turned up a little. It's like I'm showing you a part of me that I think will be entertaining to you. I'm not going to talk to you about how I went grocery shopping or how I did this or I did that.
You do. By the way, his Facebook is insane. On Facebook, he's trying to convince everybody he's a normal guy. He posted a picture. I need Mark Abatista. I need Ian Hawke. I know Ian Hawke doesn't chat anymore because Big Hurt. Ian Hawke. I need everybody who knows anything about barbecue. You gotta see this pulled pork he made. Holy shit. I don't know what he did to it.
I'm going to tell you the stuff that I think is entertaining. So you're not going to get the full, who I am. Don't be so disappointed. 245.
You're never going to get the full who I am. We know. We got the talented Mr. Ripley over here.
5. away from today's goal. 245 away. Thank you guys very much. I missed the insanity of the mighty Bush. I don't know who that is. That's true. Can't argue with the facts on that one. Trucker 18 Wheeler with $5 over on YouTube says, I had to get a new job with a higher wage, but yes, wages are up. Well, yeah, you had to because food was, you had to feed yourself, for Christ's sake. Guys, we are 235 away from today's goal. Thank you very, very much. If you'd like to contribute.
Monday, he tried not mentioning the goal, and he's like, see, it doesn't work when you do that. You got to mention the goal. These shows never make any money without mentioning the goal. By the way, we've gotten 37 memberships tonight. That's wild. That's wild. And again, thank you to everybody the other night. We did pass 3,000 memberships. So, pretty cool.
Links are in both the chats, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Keep her going. If we just stay at this pace the rest of the morning, we'll be at 0 in no time. 235 is our number today. All right, guys, 235 away from today's goal. If you'd like to go on a fun little rally, we sure would appreciate it. It would be great to keep hammering it out today. You guys have been doing a nice job for us. Throw in on Streamlabs.
When there's 9 clips of you going like, okay, 235. All right, guys, 235. 235 is the number. You guys have been going on a nice little rally. It's like you've said 235 100 times.
Pal, Venmo, etc.
So they're not going on a rally.
Well, I guess we can go into this felony charge now. Then I agree. If he's gay, no thanks.
It's probably gay.
Probably gay. Thank you very much, Vance. 220.
Oh my God, Flat Cat's awake. What's this? What's this?
$20 away from today's goal. If you'd like to contribute to the program, go ahead and throw.
All right, we gotta go. Flat Cat's up. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on?
Can you imagine?
Put in on Venmo, PayPal, Streamlabs, or YouTube or Rumble, and let's keep knocking that number down and call it a win today. Let's go through the chats. Let's go ahead and see what people have to say about this.
I did do a bong hit. I'll do another one just because Frank Niebles is gifting memberships. Memberships make me want bongy.
Tommy want wingy.
Thanks, Frank.
Wait,
yeah.
Thanks, Franks.
And away from
I gotta stop, man.
today's goal, actually less than that. Let me just hit refresh here real quick. We got a couple of thank yous that we need to throw out, and then yeah, we'll take a look at Citizen M's video here. We'll promote it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll do that for our buddy, the M.
Give our boy a little bit of the old rub.
By the way, it's just a giant ad for super tips at the end of Citizen M's video. I still don't know what I did to deserve that stuff.
Let's get this in there, and then we will say thank you to, I think this is from Donald Trump.
Do that on.
Dr. Silverwolf with $5 says, Johnny, want to go see Twister and Deadpool? I'm free all weekend.
Well, I appreciate that, especially the donation to the show. Thank you so much. It was the bringing it. I don't know if people understand. It's been like 5 years. I've had a yearn to like go on a date with like a lady.
Okay, this is wild. So we all know Johnny's about 48. He's divorced. He's got a daughter. He wastes his only remaining days not talking on the Steel Toe radio show, crying, and he's yearning to go on a date with a woman because it's been 5 years. He literally said the word yearning to go on a date with a woman.
So like I can bring friends to comedy shows. I have a lot of friends that are like, oh, dude, I can go to a comedy show. I'm like, yeah, I can get drinks on my tab. Oh, fuck yeah. And like, we'll have a good time. But I even have
drinks on my tab.
Brought a female friend to a comedy show. But I don't know. I wanted to have a date, and this was going to be a week of like dating to see if like this would be worth making a long-term relationship work. But
we were gonna have a week of dating to see if we could make a long-term relationship work. Okay, go on.
Satan's Mechanic says, just think of all the weed you can buy now.
Ironically enough, there were specialty needs that she had in that department that I had already made plans to secure. Again.
So I think what's going on is Johnny and this girl were going to go away. He mentioned on a previous show, he and this girl were going to go away on a vacation. He's been spending a lot of time with this girl. And I guess they were going to go away for a week somewhere.
And not free weekend.
Be with a girl who does drugs. It works great.
Yeah. If you do the same drugs. Like, dude,
so,
look at Nick and his new girlfriend.
You're right.
They're
So it is
along.
my fault. Aw. By the way, 205 away from today. 205 is the number. again, let's hammer it out. We go on a little rally here, guys, and we're right there. We've still got an hour and a half left. The Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo links are in the chat. Super.
Dude, we just need a little rally. All we need is a little rally, right? King Louie? Thanks for becoming a new member, guy. Pretty cool stuff, fella.
With the V and the B at the same time, never.
Yeah.
I let Nick's D in my B to get the V, but Nick assured me that's not gay. It's a dominance thing. That's why he didn't use lube, and I couldn't sit right for a while.
Oh, God. One more time with it, please.
With the V and the B at the same time, never. I let Nick's D in my B to get the V, but Nick assured me that's not gay. It's a dominance thing. That's why he didn't use lube, and I couldn't sit right for a while.
Chats, Rumble rants, they work as well, too. Enjoying some country music. Just the God's music, really, I would say. God's music. So if you guys want to get tickets, I'm sure if you just Google it, you can find them. Trump will be here. They'll be available.
Real media player makes these every day. He calls them, you wanted it, you've got it. How long can you last? Steel toe only goals. And for every show, he just cuts out his begging every show to see how long he begs.
Oh, I thought you meant the Firefest thing.
Yeah, you know, that too. Guys, knock out our goal. We're at 2:05. We're almost at 9 o'clock, so we do need a little bit of a rally here. We need a little bit of a push. So if you want to throw us a few bucks for what's been a very good show today.
I don't know if you're supposed to have rallies every day. Talk to your local physician.
We would appreciate it. Oh, we've got...
How many rallies have you been to? Every day he's like, we need a rally.
A fired police officer again.
For what?
Well, this one, they didn't even kill anybody. They didn't hurt anybody.
Bong hit. This
is more of a feelings firing. Here we go. Cop brags about running into protesters with his car. This guy's the fucking man. A Boston cop bragged about running into protesters with his car. I didn't hit him with my car. Here we go. Let's get it right to the spot. All right. Guys, throw in some money, please. It's 2:05 away from today's goal. We've got about an hour left. We can...
Guys, please. A minute ago, he had an hour and a half. So he didn't make anything in half an hour.
Do this thing, but we're going to need your help. We're falling behind. Actually, we started at $2.90 today, so we haven't even made $90 yet, and we're 3 hours in. So,
ooh, who cares? Who cares? Like, no, seriously, who cares? Some days I make $2,500. Some days I make more than that, and sometimes I don't make $90 in 3 hours. It's the way the onion crumbles. If your onions are crumbling, you're not doing it right.
Let's go ahead and rally. Let's knock that out. Let's call it another win for the toe. Let's extend.
Let's not. How, you know, I used to not care who you listen to. You do have to be dumb to just every day make sure this man makes X amount of dollars. Just every day. Every day. Okay. Is Kevin awake? Kevin sniping me? Flat Cat says. Best Thursday morning ever. Hi, Kev. Or maybe he'll just be watching later.
Finally, today's the day. My internet girlfriend will be here any minute. I can't wait to see her. I've been yearning for the sweet, sensitive touch of a woman. It's been such a sad, sad life. Oh, she's here. She's here.
Hey, Johnny, it's me, your internet girlfriend. I'm here to hold you and cuddle you. My pictures? No, that's me. That's totally me. Let's fuck in the egg chair.
Egg chair. Oh, God. And people support this show every day. Some people, it's wild. I certainly don't think I deserve it, and I certainly don't get mad at you if you don't. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate your few dollars here and there. You and everybody else's together makes me, you, and baby make 3. What do they say?
And the streak into double digits. We go to double digits today if we knock it out, and we would be more than halfway through the week with a win. So pretty pleased with cherries on top. PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo.
Pretty pleased with cherries on top. Flimsy Greenberg says, imagine supporting a show. I think he's on this list of people that I do support the show. But you know what? Is it $50 to get on this thing? Like, Jesus Christ, and that's for a month. So that's wild, and why there's a list of special individuals on there, because it's rare and sad. safe, like an abortion.
Super chats, rumble rants. Got to get her within striking distance here, guys.
We've got to, mister. What happens if we don't? What happens if we don't? We've got to. We simply have to.
If you could chip in, we would appreciate it.
I love Tuki's new. The goal is insatiable. The goal will be fed. The goal finds a way. The goal cannot be quenched. The goal needs new blood. Serve the goal.
Either way, guys, I've got to pee. I am dancing in my chair right now. Johnny's going to take over for a minute or two. Here's what I need from you guys. I need a rally, and I need it bad. We've got less.
He's got to go in the bathroom and send himself a PayPal from fake donor.
An hour left in today's show. We started at 290 today. We started a nice ways ahead. We haven't really talked goal much today because I didn't think we needed to.
We haven't talked goal. But boy, have I learned my lesson. We do need to talk goal. Jack talked goal real well.
But now I do need a rally out of you. So great show. Gave you a lot of great content.
Okay, I did my part. Crack open those wallets.
Let's throw a couple bucks in the offering plate. Streamlabs, PayPal, Steel Toe Media Inc. on Venmo.
Ugh. Super
chats, rumble rants, etc. Let's get everybody throwing in. Let's get 10, 15, 20, 30 people throwing in. And let's not
imagine Johnny putting up with it. He knows Johnny's out. He knows Johnny's leaving. That's why he's embracing Matt so much.
Get this thing out in no time, guys. Help us out and see if we can call it another win for the Toe today. We've got an hour left. We're 2:05 away. Help us out, please. I will be right back.
All right, I'm going to be on today at 2 p.m., and I will be on today at 2 p.m. There won't be any new drama stuff on my end. I think we've kind of come. Maybe there just literally isn't any chemistry there. Like,
uh-oh. Back to talking about the girl.
I don't know.
Whatever. $5. I think this is from Hitler.
There's no way to really tell unless we cut him open and count the rings.
Okay. Sent this. It's $5, I think, from Adolf Hitler. He says, Guten Morgen. It's your boy, A.H. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a little hot down here, but I wanted to say we will encircle and attack the goal like Stalingrad. Yes, encircle the goal like Stalingrad. That sounds...
Yes. What a great idea. Third Reich that goal. Oh, my God.
It's like a great idea, guys.
That would be SS Super.
Hitler's 100% right.
Hitler's 100% right.
About that. Not about, like, he's been wrong before, but, like, he's hit the proverbial nail on the head on that one. 175 away from today. See, there you go, guys. Look what these rallies do.
Look what these rallies do. Yo, Ma, what that rally do?
Rallies are getting us there in no time. Keep her going. And we'll keep doing the stories and we'll keep doing the show. Thank you.
We'll keep doing the stories. We'll keep doing the show. You guys know you can make your computer read TMZ to you, right? There's only one article you really need. He nutted on my leg. He nutted on my leg. You need one thing from TMZ.
He fucking nutted on my fucking leg. You go to hell, bitch. Oh my God. He nutted on my leg. He nutted on my leg.
So good. So good.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what to do, man.
Baby steps, one day at a time. 175 away from today's goal. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. You guys were on a good rally there on the way to taking it down. We need you to keep that energy up. So in 40 minutes here, I don't have to come off like a fucking stupid asshole, which could still happen.
As long as you're open to it.
We got Elon Musk today. Elon Musk was on the Daily Wire.
Oh, boy, this should be exciting. There's a science of body dysmorphia where you have this obsession to believe a part of your body is wrong, misshapen, or whatever. There are people who think like they need to be blind.
Look at Aaron. He can't pay attention to shit. He can't pay attention to shit. He's just watching the goal. The goal is coming. The goal will be quenched. If not me, who? If not now, when? Oh, Johnny, shut the fuck up the goal.
Blind or paraplegic or an amputee, and they will go to extreme lengths to the point of having.
Look at him. He's literally head in his hand. He's literally depressed. Holy shit.
People blind them, looking to have surgeries to have their spinal cord cut.
He's yawning now. He's yawning now. He's tired. But if you give him $200, he'll stay on tired for another 30 minutes. Isn't that a good deal? He's sleepy. His own show is boring him. Johnny's talking about body dysmorphia and steel toes yawning, but still needs you to pay him.
Spinal cord cut so they can't walk. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bored.
Oh, wow. He called him out. He called him out on it.
Yeah, sick people are fucked up, man.
Well, I will tell you guys this. We got...
He just ignored it. He just ignores it. Look at this.
Having people blind them, looking to have surgeries to have their spinal cord cut so they can't walk. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm boring you. Yeah, sick people are fucked up, man.
And he just rolls into a plug.
Well, I will tell you guys this. We got a lot of stories still coming up today. You're not boring me. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is my holy shit, how am I going to make it through today day?
I mean, you used to say that was Tuesday. I think it's every day because you missed Monday. Are you okay?
That was my yesterday.
It's my third day of the week doing 2 shows a day. Thursday and Friday are nice and easy, almost kind of a weekend vibe. Thursday and Friday.
He's starting to tick. He's starting to get these little arm ticks. He'll be rubbing his forehead soon. Prediction, he's rubbing his forehead soon.
But Wednesday is definitely the toughest one for me getting through because it's morning show, kids all day, evening show. And now I think you see why sometimes I try to sneak a Wednesday off here and there. Guys, I got to tell you, it's getting a little desperate here. It's getting a little tight. 175 is the number today. We got to knock that out to keep things on an even keel. We also give you 30 minutes of overtime when we do it. Please take a break. Take a look at the chat. Click one of the links. Throw us a few bucks.
Take a break. Tell your boss to fuck right off. Take a look at the chat. Look at this chat. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think you should click on a link? Wouldn't you think that the goal is attainable? Look at this goal. Still getting old. Thought that we'd hit it before it grew mold.
You have to serve the goal. The goal is all there is. The goal's thirst is infinite. The goal cannot be quenched. The goal is coming for us all.
I too serve the goal.
I've got hoodies and stickers aplenty. Fucking idiot.
It would be nice if everybody got involved.
It would be nice if everyone gave me dollars. I'm going to throw this out here. It would be nice if just everyone threw money at me. It's a pipe dream, but I'm going to say it out loud in the hopes it comes true.
I brought Johnny to bus station to pick up LaFonda. And when she was stepping off the bus,
Jesus,
the sodium glow of the lights glinted off the clean, shiny part of Johnny's crutches, where his fingers keep sliding when his hand sweats, as he lurches forward and to the left.
My right leg is longer than my left.
She told me about, did you know they make weaves out of real hair? I thought that was monkey ropes. Real hair, huh? LaFonda is never going to fit in Johnny's egg.
I picked my LaFonda up at the zoo.
I don't know if it's because I'm tired. Oh, it's almost all good.
I brought Johnny to bus station to pick up LaFonda. And when she was stepping off the bus, the sodium glow of the lights glinted off the clean, shiny part of Johnny's crutches, where his fingers keep sliding when his hand sweats, as he lurches forward and to the left.
My right leg is longer than my left.
She told me about... Did you know they make weaves out of real hair? I thought that was monkey ropes. Real hair, huh? LaFonda is never going to fit in Johnny's egg.
I picked my LaFonda up at the zoo.
Oh, God, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, God. New Jersey Ranger 201. The Elon Peterson clip was so fucked up that they didn't even know what direction to grift it. My kid is dead to me because they're trans versus wholesome boys. Oh, God. Oh, I can't.
Really would. With just a little bit at a time. 175 away from today's goal. We got a half hour left. That's a lot of money to get through in a short amount of time. I don't want to go to the 5-minute mark at 175. So just like the last couple of days, I've been laying off. I've been hanging back a little bit. Now I got to press you a little.
I've been a cool dad this whole time. Look, man, fuck you, okay? I haven't said shit. But look, man, this is getting okay.
175 is the number. I feel like we've been doing a good show for you.
Come on. Have we not? Did it not tie the room together, dude? Did the goal not tie the room together?
Please throw in money. It takes, unfortunately, quite a bit to keep this little program on the air. So if you'd like to contribute, please do. 175 is the number.
How can we do it?
Please consider throwing a few bucks at us. No matter.
Whoa, he's getting like... I got to slow this down to normal speed so I can really hear the desperation. Please, guys. He's putting his hand over his chest like it's his turn to say the pledge. Holy fuck.
In a short amount of time. I don't want to go to the 5-minute mark at 175. So just like the last couple of days, I've been laying off. I've been hanging back a little bit. Now I got to press you a little.
I don't like this part. This is not how I want to treat you guys, but I've got to. You guys are fucking up right now. You guys are not giving me money. You are fucking up right now.
170.
By the way, we're not at 300 likes yet, and that really, really hurts. Could you hit the like button for me, so I don't start rubbing my forehead?
5 is the number.
Maybe it's contage.
I feel like we've been doing a good show for you. Please throw in money. It takes, unfortunately, quite a bit to keep this little program on the air. So if you'd like to contribute, please do. 175 is the number. Please consider throwing a few bucks at us, no matter which platform it is.
Oh, does it usually matter which platform? Because you yell them all every 6 minutes. Today, it doesn't matter which platform? Got it. Guys, normally, I'm like a KiKi Bucks kind of guy.
YouTube, Rumble, PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo. Let's have everybody.
Today it doesn't matter which platform. You know what? I'm not even gonna turn down Litecoin
to keep this little program on the air. So if you'd like to contribute, please do. 175 is the number. Please consider throwing a few bucks at us. No,
I mean, that's like desperate. Please consider.
No matter which platform it is.
PBS doesn't beg this much.
YouTube, Rumble, PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo. Let's have everybody jumping in and throwing us a few bucks so we don't have to sit here with 5 minutes left and get depressed that we got our fucking dicks kicked in.
That never happens to you, dude. Money's never been better. By the way, don't let him fool you. Like, why does he need $350 a day? April made $50K a year. Where is this money going. You think he's paying Johnny that much? It really is sad that people are this dumb.
You have angered the goal. Now its wrath will be terrible. Repent, you foolish knaves. Place your offerings at the goal's feet and back away. Repeat the words, let's knock this out, and bow before the awesome, remarkable power of the goal.
He's not lying. I angered the goal once. It took my legs and casted me away into this egg chair where I wait for the sweet release of death.
Let's make a move. Well, I mean, good luck. Never wanted to work for Gavin. I don't know. Like, if Gavin offered you enough money and it could work out.
I mean, in the realm you're working in, I would never say I'd never want to work for Gavin McKenna's.
Right.
Like, no, dude, I definitely want to give it a try.
Dude, I'd love it. He works with Denny.
Trucker
That could be really, really awesome. If nothing else, it could be a great opportunity.
Yeah. Trucker 18.
Yeah.
Wheeler with $5. Thank you very much. All right, guys, 165 away. Oh, 160 away. SC Motorsports with $5 says for shipping and handling. Thank you, guys. 160 away. Gotta hit it.
We got to. They might repossess the whiteboard or the bug zapper or, God forbid, Shaka.
MSO says, I've got this. I need MSO to not get this. We are $160 away from today.
How gay is MSO?
His goal. We have 10 minutes left. We are in rough shape today.
Imagine going over there and playing that game with him every day. Like, we do a fun thing.
We started at 290. We started well ahead. Need you guys to.
Whoa. Look at these tits. Whoa. What did I do?
Bucks. That just seems like a loser proposition, if you ask me.
Did I go way back?
All right, here's something fucked up for guys. We sure would appreciate Venmo. Need you guys to help. Started at 290. We started well ahead.
Aaron getting fat, dog. Aaron getting fat. Look at this. Watch this. Put this in your pipe and smoke it. Look at those Debbie Danglers. Whew. That's like that. He's so stressed. Let me get out of the way. Look at these mommy milkers. Whoa. A boing, oing, oing, oing. And that tum. And that tum. Is this part of the boxing physique? I don't think you're seeing it. Ooh. Wait. Look at that little tum-tum. Tum-tum-tum-tum. Couldn't make April come.
We started at 290. We started well ahead. Need you guys to help out. Little something in the PayPal, little something.
Why don't you help out?
In the Venmo. Keep this show on the air. Keep us going, guys.
Keep it on the air for what? So you can beg to keep it on the air? The show is just about keeping the show on the air. The whole show is.
We sure would appreciate it. Little super chats, little rumble rants, whatever.
Edible arrangements. Barnes and Noble gift card.
Help us out. Help us out. I don't want to beg for 5 minutes for $160. That's.
I want to beg for hours.
Just seems like
I want to beg for hours.
A loser proposition, if you ask me. All right, here's something fucked up for you. Oh, that's all. 383 Novocaine with $2 says Yellowstone video. Also, no one hurt. Yeah, let's do that Yellowstone video if we
get to overtime. If there's time. Corporate won't just let us do it, guys.
Knock out the goal today. Thank you to Coltrane for $5 over on PayPal. All right, guys, 155 is the number. Got to do it. 155.
We're hitting it. We can do it.
155's a big L.
It's a big one, guys. It's a big one. Hold on. What's this? I got to find out where I left off here. Frank gifting another membership. Thank you, Frank Nieblus. That's Salbian backwards. Tiff gifting a membership. She took a nap, but she's back. Shit Show gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Appreciating that from you. Love that from you.
A big L. So please, if you feel like throwing in a couple of bucks, go ahead and do that. We've got
He always says if you feel like it. Like we've been waiting around. Like, when does he want us to do it?
6 minutes left.
Should we do it if we feel like it? What does he want us to?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Copperhead with $10 says fake donos. Thank you guys. Yes, throw in all your fake donos here at the end.
Please. For the love of Jesus. Cash, $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you. That's why I call him A-Cups. Mr. Furley. He really is disgusting.
$150 to get it done.
Look at those tits and tum. Look at those tits and tum.
My titties are growing because Nick planted a sperm in my butt and it hit one of my colon eggs, and now I'm having an asshole baby, so my boobs are bigger and sensitive as all get out.
God.
I can't fit into April's training bra. I hid behind, she left behind the credenza.
Okay, Deep Surface is killing it tonight.
My titties are growing because Nick planted a sperm in my butt and it hit one of my colon eggs, and now I'm having an asshole baby, so my boobs are bigger and sensitive as all get out.
Oh, God,
I can't fit into April's training bra. I hid behind, she left behind the credenza.
It's so good.
Fuck Steel Toe.
Fuck Steel Toe.
Fuck Steel Toe.
Fuck Steel Toe.
Fuck Steel Toe. Hey, wait a minute. That's me.
He just learned.
$150 to hammer out the money and get this thing taken care of. The ugly part of Steel Toe. To get the ugly part of Steel Toe all.
How good is April's life now? Just not doing this. Just not doing this every day is so good for your mental health. Ask Corey. You know, he's like, at least I may drive RVs from Tulsa to Houston for a living now, but fuck, do I feel better about myself. Imagine being able to listen to podcasts the whole day while you make money instead of trying to do one for 4 hours for $50. Johnny's getting ready to eject. We got to be so proud of him. Let's get Johnny super tips. Let's make that a goal. It'll ruin their relationship, and it'll definitely help Johnny make more than he's ever made on. You know, if Johnny's allowed to argue with AI Aaron, oh my God. Oh my God.
Taken care of.
He'll lose his mind. He'll lose his mind.
A lot of ground covered today. A lot of things talked about.
Guys, we did so good. Didn't we do good? Didn't we do good?
Now we need to make that cash. So I
want to get Charlotte a podcast, and I want her to be on Super Tips, and I want her to earn more than her dad, and I want it to all go to Ashley for her college fund.
And keep giving it to you, if you will. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo. Help out. Let's do this.
The sad thing is Super Tips would probably save his show. He could lower the goal, and the AI stuff would put him over the top. But the fact is, he doesn't want chats on his screen. He can't take it. He can't put it. He skipped so many little super chats that hurt his feelings.
This thing. Everybody throw in. This isn't like a one or two people hammers out the whole thing. I need all of you. Don't wait for someone else. Just jump in.
He uses this one all the time, too. Don't wait for someone else to start the rally. Be the rally.
Fucking do the thing.
Just do it. Stop thinking about it. Give me your dollars. Nom, nom, nom.
$10 at a time. Let's knock this thing out. Help out the Steel Toe. This part sucks. This is always the annoying, I'm a fucking piece of shit part. I understand that. Totally get it. Approachable says the rapid change of emotion From happy, oh my God, to there's a whale, to terrified, oh my God, there's a whale. Yeah, dude, that kid.
Is boat number 2, because I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Lab Glass with $10 says fake or dono. All right, yeah, all your fake donations. Get all your fake donations in. 140 is the number today. We're getting closer. We can do this. We got 5 minutes left. And we got what we have. About 5 minutes.
I don't want to look at him. He's starting to touch his face and stuff. He does this. He'll start rubbing his forehead. I made the prediction.
Minutes left, and we got $140 to go. Let's not lose today. He
gets real tactile with his face touching. Poncho Pilot, thank you for the $5 super stinker.
Get the win. Let's make sure we can hammer this thing.
Let's get the win. All these sports analogies that get all these, super mid-minded sports fans in the Midwest amped up we like to win. We don't want to lose. Fuck, he's counting down to a buzzer? Ooh, we got to help him win. He's our team. We can't let down the toe. We got to win. Win what? More begging tomorrow?
Thing out. Let's take it all the way.
Here's a little secret about me. I'll be here tomorrow whether you give or not. I appreciate your support.
Way home. 140 away. Everybody's throwing in a couple of bucks. We've got another one from Coltrane says, here's some more fake donos, and throws in another $5. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Johnny spends most of the show texting.
Keep it coming, boys and girls. 135.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, boys and girls. And you guys think I'm a pedo?
5 is the number today. Get it down. We are running out of time desperately. We are 4 minutes away from failing today with $135 left to go. Oh, boy. We got we got to go.
Oh, booger.
Venmo, the Venmo side of things. $10 from Eli.
Imagine having to run around checking apps and refreshing and
Elijah, he says, let's go. Let's go indeed. 125 away from today. We're getting there.
125 away from today.
Everybody throw in. This is
where we're going. We don't need goals.
It's looking like a good rally. Just don't want to run out of time.
Now is the time.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left, and 125 is our number for today. Keep dropping it down. We were at 175 just a little bit ago. Keep it going, guys.
Imagine coming from just making what you're trying to earn every day. Imagine being on salary and just when you get out to your car going, oh, God, I made exactly what I needed.
We can do it, but we need your help.
No, you don't help at all.
Big time.
It's not help. You just need. I mean, it really is. How is this the plan? We're so brainwashed and used to it. How is this the plan for life? This is how you're going to raise your kids? This is how you're going to pay off your house? This is insane. This is insane. This is the plan. It is wild, dude. It's wild. He's like, if I can just do this every day for the rest of my life. Until what? His part-time gig that he might get in the fall? I mean, what world are we living in?
3 minutes to go. 125 is the number.
Craig Edwards says it worked till you showed up asking questions. I mean, I'm just being real. This is it's an insane plan to think this will last forever. If we can just get $350 in the morning and $250 at night, and if I can just find 2 people so stupid, they'll sit there for 4 hours for 12 minutes for $12 an hour.
Oh, I hate losing in front of all my haters. It's always the grossest fucking feeling in the world.
Why? It happens like several times a week.
They feel so happy and
we don't. I don't feel happy when you miss or hit. It does not affect my life. It seems to affect yours greatly. You never stop telling us you're doing better than ever and rolling in dough. And then, like, if you're $40 short, you're like, I don't even know what this emotion is. Panic?
Steel Toe's dying and he's fucking done and fuck this guy and all that. I hate that part. This is my least favorite part of the day. Neil with 20.
Least favorite part of the day. As if there's just this little window of 2 minutes where I have to get the goal.
$5. Thank you very much, buddy. Here we go, guys. $100 away.
Now it's there.
$100. $10 from Copperhead says fake dono rally, folks. We don't want to hear Aaron begging. $90 away. We can do 90. We got this.
We. Team, don't lose. 5 minutes on the clock. Rally. We got this. Everyone pitch in. Help. Give it up for the toe. You got this. You can do it. It's simp talk. Simp speak.
2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. $90 away.
He said
can
stuff
be
like
done.
2-minute warning.
Click the links. Keep going. Everybody's chipping in a little bit.
Are they?
MSO calling him Neil the Heel. Click the PayPal link.
Click
the Venmo link.
Show him.
Click all the links.
Get him.
We can do this. 2-minute warning.
Whoa.
2 minutes to go.
I had not seen that part. Swear to God. This is this is the same way Hitler brainwashed people. It ramps up the same way. And you start using these buzzwords that people already associate ideas they have with. And he's such a sports dork. Such a big contingent of his listeners are sports dork. And no offense to you sports dorks out there, but I'm not. And most of my listeners are fat nerds who can never do sports or be dorks. But anyway, all these losers they get emotions. They get brainwaves start moving when he says things like 2-minute warning. We gotta win. We can do it. We need your help. These are all booster parents.
$90 away. This is not bad.
He raises his voice. He raises his cadence.
Gone on a great rally. Let's finish it up. Let's get the rest of it done. We get inside of 50. We buy ourselves an extra 30 minutes. I appreciate.
We buy ourselves an extra 30 minutes.
Your guys' help. It's been a great show today. I want to keep it going.
If only there were a way to do that.
90 to go. All the links are in the chat. PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, Fauci's Pangolin with.
Yeah, he'll say we're right on the goal line.
$5 says Rally.
Thank you.
$85 away. 85 can be done. Even the 35 to get it under 50 can be done. We've got 1 minute and change, about a minute and a half to go.
Waver says 3 hours ago, didn't you say to run out and vote for Kamala? Why I oughta?
Oh, and we are 85 away. This rally has been working. We can do it. 1 minute to go.
What if the Trump Kamala thing could be the thing that breaks up Waver and B Smiley?
I'm peeking.
Oh boy, we are peaking.
Imagine how dumb you'd have to be to vote for Kamala. Sorry.
$85.
Good morning, everybody. That's where I'm at. Imagine how dumb you'd have to be to think this woman they've hidden a bunker because she's so retarded for the past 2 years is now the one. Get the fuck out of here. She ain't him. She ain't him.
Left. Who's got the rest? Who's got 20? Another 20. Another 20 on top of that one, and then another 20 will get this thing knocked.
Wait, how much? Listen to him simplify it. I want to hear him run down the how quick. How many now? Guys, we just need a 20, another 20, a 10, a 20, and one more 20. And this thing is knocked out. This thing is knocked the fuck out. Run it down.
1 minute to go.
I'm peeking.
Oh, boy. We are peeking. $85 left. Who's got the rest? Who's got 20? Another 20. Another 20 on top of that one, and then another 20 will get this thing knocked out. 40.
What the fuck is going on?
45, a little over 45 seconds ago. I fucked that up a little bit. All right, 45 seconds left. Off we go. Get it done. $85. We're not losing today. We're not losing today. 35 seconds left. Patricia with $20. Okay, now we're getting close to getting under that 50. Wad launcher with 99 cents. $65 away from today.
His voice gets gravelly. 65.
Guys, no matter what happens here, hell of a fucking rally. 65 to go.
Thank you very much for that.
25 seconds left. Can we get it in 25 seconds?
Oh, shit. Why does he do that? It's so embarrassing. Oh, my God. He just he does this light touch on his forehead. Some sort of soothing, some sort of pressure point.
Seconds left. Can we get it in 25 seconds? All the links are in the chat.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Can we get it in 25 seconds?
Your face says no. Your big puffy Don Knotts lips say no. What? He's so weird with his fucking fingers and his face touching.
25 seconds left. Can we get it in 25 seconds? All the links are in the chat. All right.
Oh, definitely him.
15 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7,
rumble.
6.
You feel like you can make the jump shot. If only you can get to PayPal fast enough, you could save the game for the team.
6, 5.
We go into overtime, where you'll get a chance to have the coach yell at you for 30 more minutes.
For $20 from Copperhead says so stressful. $50 away from today's goal. Time has expired. Let's hit all the refreshes.
Let's hit all the refreshes. Let's hit all the refreshes. Let's hit all the refreshes and see if we hit the goal.
We're at 50. We will extend the other 30 minutes, but we got to knock out that $50.
Okay, guys. Tell you what. Normal rules. You got it down to 50. Look at his beady little eyes. How much would it cost to have a team come in there and just get those things scooched over to where they belong? Anybody know a plastic surgeon with a chisel and a penchant for nerds?
And make it another win for the toe. And
another win for the toe, another win for the toe. This guy's falling apart. This guy's falling the fuck apart. And he's awake right now, getting ready to do his shitty little show for nobody. And he sees this is on. And, you know, he's walking around with his fucking Galaxy S6, listening to it.
and extend the streak. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Nothing there, nothing there. All right, guys, you've extended the rally. Keep it going.
You've extended the time with which you can keep giving. All right, guys. You pulled it off. We will keep begging for 30 more. But you were close. I'm not happy about it, but we will keep begging.
Copperhead with $20 says this is too stressful. I know. I hate this fucking part.
That's why I make it like the cornerstone of my program. Duh.
I fucking hate this part.
No, you just hate it when you don't hit the goal. I love that, like, he made it. He's done everything in his fucking power now to, like, he, like, gets rid of the movie math when it's convenient. As long as he gets within 50, it counts as a streak. It's like, what the fuck? You couldn't make more rules to make you a bigger loser.
But you know what? We got to 50. So we get to extend it for a half hour. If you guys want to throw in a little bit of money, knock out that last $50, you know I'd appreciate it. So thank you. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. I think I also kind of, I was a little generous on the rounding down today as well during that rally. I'll have to check my math, but I thought it was.
I was too generous rounding down on that rally. I thought you were like, that was the best way to do it because you could, the way you do math is so much better than. And now he's going, you know what? I might have to go back and add a little to the goal. We might have to go back and check that math. Because I got a theory, too, that sometimes he forces, which is, it's so ironic, just do the extra 30. But sometimes he fakes these goals to get the extra 30 minutes. But it's like, you're the boss. You're the boss. You can just do the extra 30 and keep begging. But no, he made up all these rules for himself, and he's so autistic that he can't break his own rules, or he loses his mind. It's like why Ray does a Thursday show at 11 a.m. because he used to do it on the Shuli network, and he doesn't know what to do, so he just keeps doing what he did last week because that's the way Shuli used to make him do it. It's like, I mean, these are adults who are in cages of their own design.
It's pretty close. Let's go ahead
and do a chat
and open up these 8 o'clock hour stories. Thank you.
I keep them all in different folders.
Thank you very much. All right, we have another thank you to throw out there. Let's take a look-see. It is the start of Johnny's real doll find, says Timothy. $25 from Timothy. Thank you, buddy. 30 away from hammering out today's goal. So now we're getting into the safe zone. Now we're getting close. Let's just bring.
Wait, hold on.
From hammering out today's goal. Timothy, thank you, says Timothy. $25.
So it's 50. He got 25. And he counts it as 20. So now they have 30.
From Timothy. Thank you, buddy. 30 away from hammering out.
So he's doing movie math. He took off 25%. Sorry, he took off 20%.
Out today's goal. So now we're getting into the safe zone. Now we're getting close. Let's just bring this whole thing in for a landing. $5 from Crowder Wears Panties. That puts us at 25 away from today.
So that 5 counted as 5. The 25 counted as 20. The 5 counted as 5.
Boy, guys, hell of a job.
You're really doing it. You're really doing it.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I can't believe I keep fooling these idiots.
$25. That's all you've got left after starting at about $1.70. Hell of a rally, boys. All right, finish it up with the 25.
All right, guys, just finish it up now.
Oh. And we'll be good to go by 10:30 today. You guys rule. Always do. You always find a way.
You always do it. Another win for the whatever I am.
Kamala's only record is to have had more dicks in her mouth than a urologist sees in a lifetime.
R. Kelly. Didn't she used to fuck R. Kelly? And again, the mayor that then made her a DA while he was a married man. A married man? Black Eyed 2 member for 13 months. I'm so glad you're on. Uber at 4 a.m. Not so bad. Uber at... Oh, somebody Uber a McMuffin to my mouth.
All right, let's take a look at this. What is it called? Biscuit Basin? I need to know how this would affect the climate change situation. Unquenchable Fire with $2 says, here, bro. Ryan the Garbage Man with 5. Says, link in chat. I mean, I'll look for it, but I don't see a link in the Rumble chat.
You.
Ryan the Garbage Man. Anyway, I don't know what your link was, but thank you for the $5. What are we, about $20 away for today?
Seems like
$20, guys.
I gotta be able to fix this.
That's all we need. $20 is the number. Let's get
Johnny's repairing his mic. Movies begging for 20.
back to the what if on the Yellowstone volcano. Links are in the chat. Finish off that 20. Let's call it a day. Guys, who wants to be one of the people who helps us knock out that last $20 today? We got about 12 minutes to do it. And
quick question, guys. Who wants to be one of the people who helped me make $1 million today? Who wants to be Quick Q? He phrases everything so fun. Guys, who wants to be one of the lucky ones to help me get my last 20?
the chat. Finish off that 20. Let's call it a day. Guys, who wants to be one of the people who helps us knock out that last $20 today? We got about 12 minutes to
helps us. You're not just helping me, you're helping everyone else.
Do it. And we are $20 away from officially hitting today's goal. Links are in the chat. I would appreciate you guys teaming up. KO in that last $20. You did such an impressive job getting there. Let's finish it off. Not get your win. If we knock out that $20 by 10:30, it's a draw, dickhead. Don't you dare. Guys, don't let that asshole win. $20 in the next 10 minutes is not, or $20 in the next 10 minutes, not the most difficult feat in the world. Just right now, everybody throw in 5 until it's done. What do you say we do that?
Everybody or 4 people?
Just something to shut this cocksucker up.
Yeah, shut this guy's cock yapper up.
Cock yapper.
Enough of him already. Love you, MSO. $20 away, 10 minutes to do it. Get to it. You're making me like $20 is not going to kill this show, obviously. But it's,
by the way, I owe big ups to Dang Lizard and Streamlab, PayPal, Venmo, who are not on our list of supporters. But I do owe them big ups. They will be on the list going forward. Dang Lizard, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Very, very cute. Sorry if I missed you. I love you. Thank you for coming to Carl's Jr. I love you. I love you. Isn't that what they say? Cynically Insane says, Melton, you stay up and snipe this dork and I'll DoorDash you more McMuffins than you've ever seen in your life. Just support the show normally. I may stay up and snipe him for a while, but it'll be probably from my laptop downstairs. So we'll just have like the chat going while we watch him. Our own chat, you know, because he'll ban you. You can't just talk openly. And it'll drive him nuts. He'll hate that. It's Thursday, so he'll be alone. So if people just keep telling him that Melton's sniping him and not making transformative content like we do to Chad, we may get him a little shook We may get him a little shook. But anyway, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Cynically insane. In the membrane.
Now it's just the principle of the thing.
Now it's just the principle of the thing.
Because of him. A dispute over a missing chicken strip resulted in a St. Louis.
Arms crossed. Also, if we can get more viewers sniping him than his show, I'll fucking fall down laughing. Hold on. Citizen says he doesn't read YouTube chat, only Rumble. I think you're full of shit, and I think he does. I think he does. He definitely reads super chats. He definitely read a super chat.
Louis woman striking a Jack in the Box employee with her vehicle.
Look at his arms.
By the way, Atomic Ray with $2 says for the end times, hey, we only need about 10 more of those, and it's over. Keep it up. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Rumble Rants, YouTube Super Chats, $20 away from killing it today. Situation. Damn. We don't really have enough time to really jump into a big story.
Oh, he's doing it again. How nervous. How bad are his hemorrhoids, man? He can't stop this titty shifting. Woo. Look at that pudge. But he's boxing all the time. Keep it up. Keep it up. You'll be pulling pork every weekend. Trust.
But it is too early for us to beg for that last 20. Guys, do us a favor. Just somebody fucking pop in with the...
Guys, what? Why won't someone just do it?
Goddamn 20.
Why don't we just fucking throw in a 20? Are y'all fucking poor? Just like fucking... Guys, just throw in a 20. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's call this a W.
Let's call it a W. Just throw in a fucking 20.
Move on. Let's call it another win for the toe. I don't want to do 30 minutes of overtime, come up short, and give MSO a victory.
So he's ruining the overtime by panicking about whether he's going to hit the goal. This is what I'm talking about. Like, why would you pay to have him panic for another 30?
It would annoy the fucking piss out of me to an extent you have no idea. So, guys, 5, 10.
Hold on, Chris Bueller's still around?
Something.
This fucking guy?
Just knock out that last 20. Let's call it a W. Sure would be nice. Hammer it out. Let's do the fucking thing.
It's just repeating nonstop. It's just like, guys, why aren't you doing it? What's the big deal? Just fucking give me money. It's nonstop. It's nonstop. Just why? Come on, guys, knock it out. Just
something. Just knock out that last 20. Let's call it a W. Sure would be nice.
Don't you want to be a W? I do.
Hammer it out. Let's do the fucking thing. Don't make me beg again. It's a bad.
Don't make me beg again.
Bad look for me.
It's a bad look for me.
A North Kingstown superintendent, Kenneth Duva, said that bus monitors and a driver were terminated after a 4-year-old was left inside a bus unattended. So strange. So strange. All right, guys.
He reads a headline and goes, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, guys, back to the money thing, though. It has not changed.
We got to knock out fucking 20. It's bothering the shit out of me.
Imagine letting this thing you invented have this much control over your life. He wants you to believe he has a therapist, but they haven't thought about talking to him about the goal. This goal is ruining his life. The goal is ruining his fucking life.
Unattended. So strange. So strange. All right, guys. We got to knock out fucking 20. It's bothering the shit out of me. Cameron Souter becoming a member.
And then, like, the woman you're with, it becomes harder and harder for her to come around you because you can't watch a guy do this every day. And it's what happened with April. I mean, you can't watch a guy do this and keep riding his dick. You can't. You can't. I mean, fuck. Again, what's the plan?
For 3 months says $20 right now, make me a mod. Fine, fuck it.
Whoa.
For 3 months says $20 right now, make me a mod. Fine, fuck it.
Guy's a member for 3 months and just bought a wrench for $20 just to satiate his OCD. I don't
knock out fucking 20. It's bothering the shit out of me. Cameron Souter becoming a member for 3 months says $20 right now, make me a mod. Fine, fuck it. I just want to knock out this cocksucking 20 without being a begging sack of shit again. Knock out whoever knocks out the 20. Fine, fuck it.
Wow.
I just want to win today. And I just want to get there.
If April has to get in a bikini, if a guy who's given me $3 for 5 months needs a wrench, I just want to be a winner. Whatever it takes. It's like, yeah, it takes all this for sure.
So
JB contrarian saying check.
No, he's a lying sack of shit.
So Johnny said, somebody says check PayPal. No, they're fucking with you. Nobody gives me PayPal. Fuck. No, don't believe them, Johnny.
So
JB contrarian saying check.
No, he's a lying sack of shit.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that. Don't fall for that shit. Because that people do that to like fuck with you. So you go, ooh, crazy. This is awesome. Let me go check. And there's nothing there.
Just like me back when I was a kid in Florida, waking up on Christmas morning. So happy, having dreamt about hearing the jingle jangle of the sleigh bells dragging across the roof tiles. Heading out to the kitchen, and the only tree in the living room was the wood panels on the walls, and the only presents were the urine-soaked boxer shorts my father had pissed himself in when he burned his wife beater with a cigarette as he passed out next to the milk and cookies, which were now stained with debris from the cigarette.
So let's knock out this 20. Let's call it a win today. There you go, Cam.
I'm kidding. My dad wasn't there.
Cameron, thank you very much. $20 from Cameron. It's over. Fuck.
Okay. And then you got to play the crowd going wild, of course, because this was easy and we won our team, the sports stuff.
So let's knock out this 20. Let's call it a win today. There you go, Cameron. Thank you very much. $20 from Cameron. It's over. Fuck. And Cameron, there's your wrench. Thank you, buddy.
I'm so glad we did it.
For knocking out our last 20 today. It's another win for the toe. And
dead silence.
And a struggle win at that. Tigger next door with another $20 says, screw them. All right, well, we're into tonight.
I mean, this is a tremendous win. And I'm sure now he'll focus on content and giving back and not just gloat until the end of the show.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. MSO says, now that's cheating. Well, then I won like a heel. How's that? I got desperate and I won like a heel. Is that fair? You had to lose via cheat. That's it's a rough way to take an L, but I'm not proud either. We appreciate you guys going on that big rally like you did Appreciate you guys coming up big, keeping this show going. Very cool. Thanks a bunch.
So we'll definitely be back tomorrow doing this again.
Worst broadcasting screw-ups. Like, subscribe, share, the whole thing.
I got the internet going nuts. Wizard Nug 2 checking in. Just FYI, I'm constipated this morning. I need to hit the goal ASAP. I think we will. I'll snipe Steel Toe a little bit, but I won't be on camera talking. We'll just have a chat. We'll watch him melt down together. I think it'll be fun.
The goal, the turn, and the numbers walk into a Wawa. I was blowing a dude for Celsius and pepperoni rolls. That's when it hit me. I love Molly on a school night, and you're only as good as your last super chat.
Most of these are true. Do me a favor on the way out, hit the like button. I know a lot of you are going to go back and rewatch again. I will tell you this. It's going to be locked down for members only until the processing on it's done, and then I'll release it for everyone to watch tomorrow afternoon. But I'm going to lock this down for members only because there's like 45 minutes of music, maybe an hour of music at the beginning. This is kind of like our Friday night fuck around show. Turned out to be like a regular program show. So if you're going to want to go back and watch this right now, you're going to have to join up. Okay? Or eat my ass. Eat my ass about it, okay? I think that's all.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like. Pass have my homeboy lame.